knows. If you don't write it down and you can't remember it, it no longer exists. Remember to write your shit down.
Just another problem. Just another thing from
It's Schrodinger's spells.
That's I need a poster or a T-shirt of that. Schrodinger's items.
Yeah.
I Schrodinger her cat till it box.
All right, we're done. But yeah,
her cat be boxing when I put my Schrod in her.
Oh, that
Schrodinger.
Whoa! All right, we're back.
You should shut the fuck up.
We're back. Wait a minute. We're back.
Wait a minute. We are so.
Oh, there you are.
I wasn't even paying attention to that last part. But I just know it's bad.
You shouldn't.
We are so fucking bad.
We're so fucking back.
Hold on, I actually have that.
Also, Arterock got stabbed through the abdomen. That's a thing. But you were healed.
Oh yeah.
Fine. You got stabbed in the Adam Man.
Yeah, and a spear through the pelvis.
Yeah.
My dick fell off.
It probably did. It's still back in the council.
My dick fell off.
Oh, I broke my fucking leg.
Oh no!
I was not late.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot. Oh yeah, I have to use spell slots now.
I was just about to tell you that a scroll is a one-time use.
Oh come on!
Yeah, dude.
I'm not letting you have vampiric touch forever.
But it was
the fact that it's in a scroll, just lets you cast it. And believe me, Marco, you could do. You won't need to heal if you're doing your job and killing them faster than they can hurt you. Vampiric touch is purely like get out like a last ditch item. You'll be fine.
Arterock's like Black Hilf will never see this coming.
Honestly, that might be a last ditch effort.
Yeah, he did fucking Gonga Walla you last time you guys fought.
Gonga Walla. I have not heard that in so long.
I said that the other day and my manager looked at me like I was insane.
You are insane.
Well, yeah, but shut up.
That's the point.
Wait a minute. I just saw the full fucking thing. Our DM was late because he was kissing Saldo.
What? Fuck you.
I told you you'd see it when it came up.
I saw DM was late. I was like, fuck you, I wasn't.
Can I also say it would probably be very hilarious if I use this one-time special spell when I need to recover at least 3 points of damage.
Please. Kill like a sheep with it. Guys, I didn't get enough health on a short rest. I'm gonna go kill this farm with Vampiric Touch and get some health.
Right?
Just
Okay.
All right.
So the scroll Vampiric Touch. I'm assuming Finley wants that book for a new potion.
Yeah, Finley will take that.
I think you should go to Saldo. Just kidding.
I think
Found
you
it.
should shut the fuck up.
There we go.
What?
Had to just put that there.
We're so fucking back. Would Finley be? Not Finley. Would Sue be Mr. Krabs?
Probably.
You're so fucking bad.
I'm a firebender.
No. I know. A monk. No. He's a monk. So Sundi Cheeks.
Sundi Cheeks.
Actually.
She's good at karate.
She's good at firebending. Hey, she needs air.
Okay. I have. Okay, it's like quest item stuff. That's the enchantment orb, the the tooth and vial, right? Because she's a tooth fairy.
Oh, yeah, she's absolutely a retired tooth fairy, just sick of collecting cavities and everything. So he decides to rule a magic empire.
So key items. Also Dazzle's notebook. As well.
Yep.
Um.
Finley has that.
Oh, can I
Finley,
have a
do you want to
question?
hold? Finley, do you want to hold on to that, or do you want me to put it in the bag of holding?
We can put it in the bag of holding.
Cool. Dazzle's notebook.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Art.
What's up?
What are the chances is that the compass is the leaves you what you most desire compass from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh, that'd be fucking amazing because I love Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm. Please,
If it were.
please, is that what it is? Please.
Then it would just point you to all the bad guys. I'm not letting you down.
Exactly.
yeah, we have to wait. No, I that's Solo's job. I'm fucking working on. I'm working on a plan to
Pussy.
fucking figure out where they're at.
Pussy.
Bussy. So we have a ripped bed sheet with writing. Who wants to hold on to that, or just put it in the bag?
Mhm.
Put it in the bag.
in the bag.
And then we have the compass and the crystal. Now, Brendan, when taking a look at these, this couple, crystal and compass, do they look magical in nature that we just haven't discerned it yet, or
They do have runes on them.
Okay, so let's. Do you guys just want to put those in the bag as well until we could until we're not being chased from the fucking city of enchantment? We can't last long.
It's time for Camp Lash Long.
Okay, I'll just
No.
put compass and crystal
No, Nala, you can't come up.
in the bag of holding, and we can just keep track of where it is inventory wise.
You also got a map.
And we have the castle
map?
plans.
You got blueprints.
Blueprint.
The map.
Yeah,
That Royal Lab
I'm the
surely
map.
doesn't look disconcerting at all. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Salda's ready. Ardorak, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yep, already.
All right, Finley, are you ready?
No.
Brendan, while Finley's getting ready,
Wait a minute. What about the starting
I-
music? We can't say that we're ready without
I
starting.
need to
music.
Brendan, I need to redo all my spells because I accidentally got rid of them all. So I'm preparing them right now.
Oh,
No.
preparing. I thought you deleted all the spells you put in. I was like, I would just quit D&D.
Why would I do that?
I would just quit at that point.
You know what I need to do? I need to save Saldo on my character compendium, just to have it so that they're all in one place. So in case Aces accidentally shits the brick somewhere or something, it's just not gone.
Nothing's gonna happen to this. I will kill myself. If anything happens to this Roll20, you will not hear from me ever again.
I fucking bet, dude. I can only imagine what you have on the back end.
I have a lot in Google Docs, so it's not like it's all in here, but every character sheet ever, I would just be like, well, sorry guys.
Well,
Don't know what to say to you now. Especially all the art that's in here that's just I'm pretty sure is really deep in my files. It's just sorry guys. Don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, since everyone's ready.
You just go and you're like, all right. What's the fucking it's like, okay, time to remake all of the character sheets. Gimby Big Toe, Simon Sparkle Specs.
Barrel.
Barrel's character sheet is at level 10. Are you not
he's
ready?
getting
Finley?
stronger.
Wait.
Finley.
Now I'm ready.
All right. Last time.
Wait. I'm not ready.
Oh,
Okay.
another 30 minutes.
All right, last time.
Wait.
Pussy.
No. No lap time. No, Dad's working. Go have nap time. Last time on the Aces, you guys, robbed a place.
Yeah.
You all had gone to Enchantlek, a vertical city. You had gone to get information on the blueprints and find out some information about Loki or Green. You met a wonderful librarian. That was God. I didn't think.
I'm eating. I'm eating right now.
I thought the girl part would take out the spider part for you personally, but I did not understand just how much you hate spiders.
It's a literal phobia. She need to have some massive badonkadonks. I mean, her thorax has got to be like bumping, dude.
Anyway, you knew her. You have heard of her before because she is an experiment. However, the rebellion is basically said about her. They're like, they think she's too far gone in like whatever the scientists did to her to even like bring her into the rebellion.
Canudera. I'm sorry.
Saldo's like, that's fine with me. I don't want to bring her in.
she's. I don't see her as a spider lady. I see her as normal.
I don't see her as a problem. I see her as normal.
I don't see her as a disgusting freak of nature.
Oh, come on, man.
That's awesome.
Laughter's my coping mechanism.
But you all decided you were going to find your way, like, because most of the information you probably needed, Dazzle had. So you were going to find a way up there. And you did. You walked directly into the top part of the tallest, structure. And you were promptly stopped because you guys are random fuckos just walking into the highest part of the structure. You had convinced the guard to let you through, and you guys had promptly just manipulated your way through the entirety of just that section.
Yeah,
this feels strangely too easy.
Not on my fucking end. I was hard at work.
You guys had made your way to Lamptail's quarters, or Krona, and Dazzle's quarters, as you had just kind of shifted stuff around. You guys fought some demon frogs.
Yeah, that was fun.
Pretty neat.
Jinx!
That was Finley's fault. Thanks, Finley.
What the fuck?
It was literally your fault.
Man, you want to open that fucking safe? You want to sneak around and look for shit?
It was a DC of 22. So honestly, if you had gotten that, I would have been like, because I had planned the encounter. I didn't plan the encounter for the two others to be in there, but you saved their lives. They had left.
We do what we can.
They had left. The sirens were sounded, and you all said, well, Saldo had said, fuck it, grab whatever you can, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. And, you guys got a lot of shit, some valuable shit. Some of the most valuable shit being you got Dazzle, you got a notebook from Dazzle herself that Finley you saw had a greed symbol in it. So you were like, oh, mine, that might have something.
Yoinkus.
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 And you guys had defended long enough while Ardrock took all of the pain to jump out, land on the cart, and start flying away. Because most of the guards were in that room, some of them did try flying at you, but you guys splurged and you got the big B, which is basically basically big engine in that thing, so it was much faster than normal people flying at you.
You
The
could
Chekhov's
say
gun.
Big B's hand.
All right, good session, guys. I just want to say wonderful
See you
week.
guys. See you guys next Sunday.
Yeah, see you next Sunday.
No, you don't even get that
Stream.
reference, man.
Goodbye, stream.
You guys,
Good night, stream.
you guys
night,
had
stream.
acquired. No.
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 You guys had acquired the blueprints to the castle. As you guys flew away, we leave off where you guys are, basically flying away. You have your spoils, and you were describing the whole encounter to the people who came to pick you up, because they were basically like, "What the fuck happened? You were gone for 2 hours."
Mhm.
Ardorak's got like quills of light in him, and he's like, ah.
Yeah, I'm literally falling apart.
Simon's a paladin, so he's definitely pushing his lay on hands into you, Ardorak's like, that's a giant hole in your pelvis. But you guys,
Stop looking at my pelvis.
okay, fine, I
Don't
won't
look
heal you.
Don't look in me.
Don't look at me. But you
Whoa.
guys make off with your spoils as you have yet again fought and robbed another section of this country.
We are making this country, or mainly the leaders, angrier and angrier at us.
This is all to figure out. This ironically enough, this is all for them.
Yeah.
We need to figure out more of what's
Sometimes.
going on, especially with this these science experiments.
They'll learn to
Both-
forgive us.
He'll
Oh,
learn to
Lord.
forgive us.
Yeah. They'll learn to take us back with open arms.
Sometimes it's best to ask for forgiveness and not permission.
So what do
That's
you guys
true.
do?
I think the first thing, now that we made
Take
it
a
back to
fucking
base.
nap.
Yeah, first off, a nap and like some bandages. I could use a band-aid or two. And then we should probably like go over the notebook first. Then we could like look over everything else. Or you guys want to look at the Ribs bed sheet?
I'm cool to look over. Is it light enough work that we could look over everything while we are like resting?
If you're casting spells to like know what shit is, I would say then that would be a little over it. But if you're just looking at stuff and reading, yeah, I'd count that as like resting. Like short resting and long resting is because
Yeah.
technically an elf can long rest for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel
Um,
like we're kind of just. I'm sure at this point we're just sitting down, showing each other. Like, hey, this is the bed
Yeah.
sheet with runes that I ripped up instead of just, sheet. Here's the journal. It has all of her deepest, darkest secrets and how she's still in love with her high school ex-boyfriend.
Yay! Oh my god, it would be so hilarious
Here's a
if,
jar
like,
of
if you
teeth.
didn't. It would be so hilarious if, like, if you didn't take the whole bed sheet, there would have been at least 3 words that we really needed out of all the writing.
I say because we really don't. We've been everywhere once, except for the capital. I'd say now would probably be the time to get in touch with the rebellion and head back to them. Head back to home base to kind of reconnoiter. Otherwise, let's
The
definitely
noise.
take that break and look over the stuff. Finley, and I pass the enchantment memory orb over to Finley.
The memory orb? Why don't I remember that? I
The
don't
enchantment orb.
remember that.
Ironic.
Such a good question.
It is the orb that you had acquired from this book that you found
Oh,
on
okay.
Dazzle's desk. The book was a learning to cope or learning about imposter syndrome and stuff like that.
Sounds like they
Right.
need some
I
copium.
thought I feel like I remember it being a gem.
It is a gem, but because of like the description of like ghetto like eating a soul, it's kind of sort of changed a little bit.
Ghetto or Gato?
Gate to either
Or is
one.
he Ghetto?
Gato.
Ghetto. But
Wait a minute. Like how to cope? And,
it's like a
so
circular
is this-
crystal at this point.
It's like the how to cope thing, like gonna relate to like Max's bit with like still having a crush on a high school boyfriend. How to cope with your high school boyfriend, now currently having a wife and kids.
I didn't see like an image or anything, like how I did with the crystal last time. I didn't see anything.
It didn't seem to do anything, but also, you know that there was a sort of activation feeling to what you did last time.
Go ahead, Finley. Activate it.
Going ghost.
Going ghost.
I was trying to think of like activation words, and I don't know.
You think? I will tell you this: the last time that you did that, and you had this feeling of using it, there were words that were spoken in your mind by that demon, which was reveal the past to me.
Going ghost.
Going ghost. I'm glad you thought that was funny.
It is really funny.
Just
I
imagine
love it
Finley. Just imagining Finley's like just like holding on to it real tight, like I'm doing it.
I was gonna say Finley just farts.
The theme song plays for a second, but it just ends with a fart.
I think it's happening. It's
Oh God!
I thought you were actually doing something.
I know. I realized that you like stopped the music and everything.
I turned
no,
to
sorry,
Ardarok. I turned to Ardarok. I'm like, really? Right now?
Like, where are we right now? Are we still like flying in the air, or are we back?
Yeah,
in
you're
base?
still in the B cart.
Okay.
Would we be on the
Yeah,
card?
imagine-
Anyway, Finley jumps off.
Like I was gonna say, like, imagine that we're still flying in the air and there's a couple of birds behind us. Like Finley does a fart, and then we look back and all the
The
birds are
birds
just
are dead.
plummeting down. Yeah.
Wow, we got so sidetracked by a fart.
Oh my god. We are 13. Collectively.
Still,
We are FNAF.
We are 13.
Stop. we are the aces. I want to change the title to that now, but it's too.
We are the
We are.
Um, Reveal the past. You said reveal the past.
yes.
Okay.
Do you know what FNAF stands for? Friends never abandon friends.
Thank you for muting both.
I was really trying to say my line, and then they kept distracting my monkey brain, and I wanted to goof and gaff.
Big goldfish.
Like examining this orb, crystal, whatever it is. Going ghost, they whisper to it.
We.
Kind of just examining it, just like I don't know how to activate it. Last time it kind of just happened. I don't even know why it's connected to me. I just know that last time was it when I touched this one or the last one?
It was almost like that tether to it, and you put it like the hand almost like instinctively like reached out and snatched it, but this time it didn't have that reaction.
I just heard a voice.
The last time you heard the voice, this time it was almost normal, like you just did it instinctually, Like you've done it like you've done it before, which you have. You just took it out of the book and you just held it.
Mhm.
I don't understand why it's connected to me, but for some reason it just feels right.
This is not forming connection like a Wi-Fi signal.
Thank you, Orderok. That makes so much sense. I am just Bluetooth.
Actually, technically, it would be Ethernet with the thread.
Actually, technically, it's D&D, so none of this shit makes sense.
What's an internet?
Actually.
Actually. Orderok, what the fuck is an internet?
I don't know.
I don't-
Which means you get muted.
You get nothing.
Well, I
You
said my piece. Now it's up to them.
Okay, yeah. In which case, have you tried concentrating on it really hard?
Concentrating on it. Finley would like grab it, like kind of grip it almost, and just you could tell they're straining. They're really trying. They're just oh god. Sorry. I did that for myself. That wasn't that funny.
It is kind of funny.
It's kind of funny. Finley, can I roll? Can I roll to concentrate? Is that a thing?
Make a Constitution check.
Concentration check.
Technically, Constitution is concentration.
Imaginary connection.
I can't read. 18.
18.
Oh god, what dice are Finley today?
You hold this. You know what? I'm gonna describe it as a crystal orb. Is what it looks like. Meet in the middle. You hold this in your hand, and you're just like focusing on it. You're like, you don't know what you did last time, and even if you did it last time, it's not like either these two fuckos in your head are helping right now.
Hi.
But you're concentrating on it,
Summer blowout.
and you feel almost like that tether again, but this time instead of it yanking from your hand, you're almost wrapping your consciousness around it.
Right.
As you guys, Finley, almost instinctively, you guys would hear Finley say, "Reveal the past," as it's like multiple voices come out of Finley.
Oh, ew.
As another flash comes across all of you.
Oh. Oh god, not again! My eyes.
You all
Fast chuckle nuts.
experience another almost CCTV, like black and white vision.
It's not even like we're being transferred into a vision. We literally get flashbanged.
Sure. You all
Just sitting down after a long 9 to 5 watching TV right
after fighting a lot of electronics.
now.
We are FNAF. You
Stop, and these eyes are glowing. And they like reveal the past. The light comes from their mouth, and it's just
Reveal.
it's the Seinfeld intro.
No, you guys just hear men, manly men, men,
Rock and
manly men.
Saldo fucking.
What?
It's 2.5 Finleys.
2.5 Finleys.
Wait,
Saldo's
no,
the half.
that literally just hold on, that literally just is fucking Finley. 2 people, and Finley got half of them. Finley's the half.
And Leah's just 2.5 men in a
Ooh.
character.
Honestly,
Anyway, serious things happening. You see
we
this
cannot
vision.
be serious.
You see this. I will mute you if you can't be serious.
Time.
You see this vision as it just cuts in, and you see as this young fairy puts this sort of like what you're looking through on a desk as she goes, okay, I think that's how it works. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, this is beautiful. And as always, I look great. Okay. Where's the script? So you see as she like grabs paper and she's like, "Oh, okay. My name is Dazzle. I am well, I don't like to call myself it. I like to say it's more of a trial, but I guess I'm labeled as experiment 056. My treatments are going well. I don't know exactly what's going on yet. This is like the first month of stuff going on. We were just giving these crystals to see how everything's going. Scientist lady is very nice. She's very pushy about my knowledge. She likes to teach me things. We like to talk a lot. But I will say, I think being here is going to be wonderful for my talent. If you don't know, my talent is design. I love designing things. I love making things just absolutely beautiful. And positivity is everything. Everything is beautiful. Whoever's watching this, probably the scientist or whoever's working with her, you are great. You're beautiful. Always remember that. I think that's all I have to say. Okay, I guess I'll check back next month. You see as it clicks and you click back. For the next few clicks, it would be the same thing. She would speak about positivity, body positivity, making things beautiful, being beautiful in yourself. You can definitely tell what her talent is. It is just design, things that just bring the better part of yourself outward. She's a positivity fairy. Eventually, you would get to a section where you can notably tell her enthusiasm is slowly lowering. Eventually you hear a click and she would just go, "Hey, guess I'm checking on this again. I've been a bit my name's Dazzle, experiment 056. Haven't been checking in much. It's been 3 months since my last check-in. I've been just swamped with learning the laws and getting everything down. Just very late nights, so I've honestly kind of forgot about this thing. But scientists, whatever her name is, haven't seen her for a minute. I've been so locked in my office. I got an office. That's great. Yeah. You see, she like is constantly looking at herself, and she's like playing with her skin.
Oh no.
Anyway, I guess I'll try to check in next month. And you just hear click. As the next click would happen after you see the crystal falling and hitting a button. as you would just hear crying. As you would just hear over and over again of her just saying to herself, I look normal. I look normal. I don't look different. I look like my beautiful self. I'm fine. I just need to do more work, like they said, and I'll be worth it. They said I was a perfect candidate. They said I was perfect. This isn't my skin! As you see, you see blood splatter across the thing. As you hear a it would seem it's been more difficult to force a fairy's mind to change its natural talent. A shame, because Dazzle has such a perfect body structure and a powerful connection to the weave of magic like the others. Perhaps this calls for me to completely scrap that part of her brain. She's a wonderful rule follower. It's just that natural want to make things beautiful and encourage beauty of the mind when she herself is so hideously positive. She's the disgusting insect. Let's make her truly beautiful. As you all come back.
That was. Ugh.
Fiddly.
The more we find these, the less I believe this place is real.
This is so fucked up. I don't know words. Fiddly would almost be like holding their throat, not saying anything, but this just look of shit disgust on their face. It's this place.
I just look at the other and say, is this country even real at this point?
It's real.
Like, and this,
Doremi would say, it's real. It's just sometimes real is the worst part of it.
It's so fucked up.
She would also say, though, but perhaps it's not the Empire that's at fault. It's the people in charge of it.
well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't have any other words to say besides, we better make sure these guys are taken down for good.
To remind you what Dazzle looks like, this is her.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's why she doesn't have much of a body. They completely removed it.
She metal.
She is completely metal.
That is vital. Brendan, like, the way that you just turned, like, things over its head.
Fuck up.
Trust me, guys. Trust me. I'm the one who wrote this. You know how I felt writing this to these characters.
Probably Joy.
You
No.
probably loved it. If I know
No.
anything about making OCs hurt, it's great. So I know you
Some
did
of
this shit
them.
on purpose.
Some of them. Do you think I wanted to hurt somebody so positive as Dazzle?
Yeah, I do.
Meh.
It's not about hurting.
Mo?
It's not about hurting Dazzle. It's about hurting us. The
Anyway.
ends justify the means.
Anyway, yeah. You saw that. What do you guys do now?
Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no.
so, like, we could either head back to base, or we could just keep going onto the next area. Because, like,
hold on.
well, now that I think about it, if we do go to the next area, it would be extra risky because, like, we don't know how long it's going to take until news from the break-in spreads to the rest of the country, and the security on all the other places will increase drastically.
Hold on. Alright. Just let me. I see what you're saying, and as of now, we've pretty much gone to everywhere in the Heart Empire besides the capital. Although we can visit the other places to, like, retrieve what we now know is there, but I think what probably be best is if we reconvened with everyone to share what we've learned with everyone else. I mean, we've gotten the map and the records, so
I agree. I think it's also
Yeah.
good to reconvene so that everyone knows what the fuck is going on. I mean, basically what you just said. Just like,
yeah. Also, I just had a bad thought, a very terrible thought. I look at the vial with the teeth in it, and I'm like, is this all
Oh,
that's
it's
left
her
of
tooth!
Is it all that's left of her?
all that's
Fucking-
humanly left.
And we took that.
Oh,
We're the
no.
tooth fairies.
Yeah. We didn't even leave her any money. Right?
We didn't leave her anything to remember herself from. Oh,
We're
she
the
is gonna
tooth
hate
fairy.
us.
We're terrible.
We are so dead. Okay, then
We're the
okay, then
reverse tooth fairies.
Okay, then can Solo like do that like as in game, like as we
I-
look at it, and then Solo
No,
like
so
pulls out the tooth vial, and we all
We
look at
see
it.
that,
at
and
it together.
I'm holding that, and I'm like, I'm just like, I'm so tired. I'm tired. I'm physically and mentally tired. Saldo.
Already?
I used
No, Saldo is. I'm saying this is Saldo. I'm physically and mentally tired. I got hit with some light. Is not as much as Arderock, but we need to go back to at least rest.
Okay, then in which case I look at like what I also look at the tooth in the vial, and I just say to the others, so does this mean this is what this tooth is? It's just a memento of Dilsel to remember herself from?
I'll tell you what it is. It's the biggest clue we have as to their mental state. This is clearly something that she's kept for some reason, but it's a conscious choice. They're still in there.
It's just, how do we get them out?
Simon would also agree. He would say, maybe it's not a thing of how to get them out, it's a thing of I can't say I've been in their shoes, but I've definitely been in the thought of there's just no point. But I found a point with all of you. But That took a lot.
So, are you saying what we have to do is we are the aces?
We are
What?
the aces.
I don't.
We are
I don't.
FNAF. It's like we are FNAF. We are the
I
aces.
didn't even. I didn't.
I guess you could say you guys are the aces of the Hard Empire
So
sleep.
fucking friendship is literally gonna have to be magic in this.
Well, are you
Oh
any
my
of their
God.
friends?
I mean, we can be.
We're one of them, yeah.
True.
Um,
Friend helps a friend.
Shut up! Shut up!
We
Shut up!
lost my time with repoisonery. Anyway. If you guys wish, you can just like call them or do this later. But I know you guys also talked about the journal.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we should look through the journal. I start rummaging through the bag of holding, and I have the vial, and I have I as I'm like rummaging through, I take a look at the vial with the tooth in it, and I take a look at the teeth, and I take a look at the vials of blood that I also have, and I'm like, I have to figure out like a way to connect with people, right? And it so like just Saldo puts that away in his mind, and he just starts digging through it. Like, here's the journal.
Do you guys wish to read it now?
Sure, while we're still here. Or, well, I guess it would probably be better if we bring back to base and then we read it to the others. Hopefully they can have some insight.
It's up to you guys.
I say we head back.
No, actually, I kind of agree with Hard Rock. I say we. Because there's, I mean, we're gonna show it to them anyways. There's, I feel like it's better to. Or.
Are we?
I think we should look at it now.
Mean to, yeah, I don't mean to disagree with you, Rock, but I feel like just in case there's something in here that
To remind you guys who was all here.
I think we should take a look through it just to understand. Why am I off? Why am I? There we go. I was off grid
just-
for a second. I think we should look at it now and decide what to do with the information.
Yeah, sure. And once we bring it back to the others, we can let them process while we think.
I mean, while we're in the mood of snooping. We've
This is
already
everyone with you?
violated her.
I imagine you guys are all okay with all these people knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We've already violated her privacy enough. Going further, it probably isn't. It probably isn't going to cause any more harm. In for a penny, in for a pound, as they say.
To give
Hey.
you guys an immediate.
In for a copper, in for a gold.
To give you guys an immediate. This is definitely her diary.
Oh.
Dear
you know what I-
diary.
You
Dear
know what I do?
diary, I mutilated
I hand it-
myself and ripped all my skin off.
Saldo was the one who took the book out of the bag of holding, but is like, he's gonna hand it to Lilia, and he's like, for some reason, although it's an invasion of privacy, it just feels wrong for me to be holding it, to be reading it.
Lilia would open to like the first page and be like, "Yep, this was a younger girl's diary."
Oh dear.
Gonna skip that part.
Yeah, the last thing that we
Whoa.
need, like on this D&D journey, is to look at pages of teenage angst.
Question.
Hmm?
The Hard Empire. We've been hearing about. There's been a specific year or a specific time we've been hearing about a lot lately, right?
Been 20 years ago, is what I heard.
We have some entries from back then.
Oh,
Really?
Apparently, she's had, from what I can read, and what I can discern from some drawings, she has had this since at least she was taking into treatment. There's some wording here that I recognize from the visions we just got. So this predates, if I'm exact, this predates then that incident. Because she was just probably at most 11.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Says Ardarok.
Started the treatments around then. Okay. Yeah. There's information. There's quotes and some information on some things. Do you want me to go over all of it, or do you want me to just go over the basics, skim it a little bit?
Probably some important stuff will be good.
I think we're already here, so I think we should just Can we? Okay, this music is not fitting right now.
Yeah, that's fair. It was just travel music, so I was like,
No, trust me, it is distracting me.
you're all good. You know what?
Yeah,
No
I was
music.
gonna turn it down a little.
You know what? No music. Got it.
Oh,
Sick.
fuck. That's even worse. I can
I'm
hear
no,
my
I'm down.
thoughts.
Okay.
Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? I don't like the way
Dazzle
mine
did it.
feels on my body.
Take it off. Peel it off. Peel it off.
Rip it off.
Rip it off. Jesus
Rip it off.
Christ.
Become a robot. Become a robot.
Become a robot.
Lightning McQueen.
Brendan, did you say whip it off?
No, whip it real good. She
Oh,
will
bro,
begin.
Wispy.
This is going to be. I'm going to say this right now. It's going to be a massive info dump. I will put the information also in the D&D chat for all of you.
Okay.
Brendan?
Just blah the information.
No, I want to hear. Because I know Brendan. I feel like he definitely wrote an entire couple diary entries
No,
just for this sad
was-
girl. I want to hear.
I was
I want
You
to
want-
hear
I was
what
making a
Brendan
joke.
is putting her through. No, I don't care. I'm not making a joke. I'm yelling at Brendan because he's such a good DM, but he's so fucking.
I can't wait to.
When are you
I've-
not?
I've
when
been
are you
getting
not-
more and more fucked up as the
I'm gonna
marks
imagine-
go by.
Really
I'm gonna-
are, and it's
Yeah,
so
that's what
great, but it's so terrible.
I like to imagine.
Yeah, also,
that
like,
as
Max, to
Brendan
be
wrote
fair,
these
like, when are
diary
you not
entries,
yelling at
he
Brendan?
was kicking his feet up.
I
and
love Brendan.
Just like
That's true. And that's gay.
Say that one more time, Nick. Sorry, Ardorak just kept talking over you.
I like to
blah,
imagine
blah,
that
blah,
as-
blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
Your turn.
You will be muted if you speak again, sir.
I like to imagine that when Brendan was. I like to imagine that when Brendan was writing these diary entries for a fictional girl, he himself was like kicking his feet behind his back. He was on his stomach writing.
I hate
kicking
that
his
echoing.
legs up.
Okay.
Brendan,
Oh my
you're
God,
You're still
you have
echoing.
an
You're still
echo.
echoing.
Oh,
You're in a cave. Brendan.
sorry. My echo was on.
Don't go into
Get out of
that
that cave.
cave, little Brendan boy.
I'm gonna go tear off my skin.
My
You.
God,
like,
this
Brendan,
cave
the worst-
is full-
The Brendan, the
My
worst
God,
part
this
is that
cave
like when
full
Nick
of
finished saying that,
non-binary people.
what? Like Brendan, the worst part was like after Nick was done saying that you were probably kicking your feet, writing the worst trauma for like one of the characters, like in a while. Your laugh echoed like you were super villain.
I am kind of evil right now.
Kind of.
Okay, so let us begin. First major entries. It's basically what you saw in the crystal vision. It's just her basically being like, my treatment's going well, but you would get a few other things. You would get info on like she absolutely talks about who is the most handsome guard in the castle, like at that time. And she would talk about all these things. She's like, oh, we had a girls' night. It was so much fun. You just got to make the best out of everything. Matcha was really good at darts, which scares me, but I'm sure it's fine. She won't hurt me. Anyway, but But yeah, you honestly get kind of a glimpse into all of the generals with this diary and all her feelings on them. She really loves she loves Cinder and Matcha. She considers them to be like basically like her big sisters, and they always have girls' night. They always make fun of the boys. You would hear that she loves Pied. Pied is one of her favorites, and he is such a baby. You would also hear how she's like, you would hear a quote from her being like, it's just so strange, but the scientists actually turned Pied into a little person. We never thought when we took in those stray animals that they would become like this.
You're really Rocket Raccoon in this shit, huh?
I was gonna say they fucking Rocket Raccoon.
Oh my God, Rocket Raccoon.
Fuck. That's a little terrifying, Brendan.
But Dazzle makes the most. She's like,
Bedazzle.
I never thought he had such opinions before, but apparently he has a lot of them.
Oh my God.
And also,
I don't want to think anymore.
and also, I guess he's going to be one of the magical generals with us. I guess he must have been a magical cat.
I had no idea you could think.
It just occurred to me that literally every single one of the generals were scientifically and artificially produced.
Oh, just now? Now you're coming to that
Where have you
realization.
been, Arterock?
It's
I thought it
now.
I thought it would have been like different stuff, like after we dealt with suicide and stuff. But no, it's everyone. Every villain that we knew came from this place.
Not every villain.
Every villain.
She would say that she always finds it really, really interesting when Icarus and Hydra train, because she says she always notices that they hold back against each other when she knows for certain that they are the strongest.
And Hydra?
Icarus and Hydra. She loves Carrion and Cinder when they sing together. She also loves Little Robin because she used to have to be the one to babysit him when he was like, when he first came by, which she would say that when I first met Robin, he was like 3 years old. And you would also know that they all met each other first when their treatment started. Now to go on to the information that she would have written down from 20 years ago.
Christ, 20 years.
Here is a quote from her. We are starting with a quote.
Mhm.
It was like any normal day. I was being trained as usual with my treatments and being taught the basics of what a general is meant to uphold in the Empire, when I noticed a group of individuals strutting along. They were sent on a mission from the Clover Kingdom, it seemed. I recognized their clothing and armor more though as somebody from the Spade Country, which was weird, but oh well, people can come from all around. They were a strange bunch that called themselves the Selfish Heroes. They asked me about a woman named Marneal Folef. Apparently she had gone missing. I was no help. I knew of no one with such name, so I sent them off. A strange bunch, those five. She puts a description of the Selfish Heroes and their names. The first one was a woman named Jinx, a gray-skinned woman who spoke a word a second. While not a lot of people could understand her ramblings, I understood her just fine. Marigold, a blonde woman who dressed in finer clothing, notes about how strange it was that she was more put together than the others. Oban, a dark red-skinned devil with a black mohawk and a stern demeanor.
God's
He
right.
seemed-
Wait, go
He
back.
seemed-
God's right.
the hot chocolate was right. I laughed so
You
hard
know?
when you said that.
I hope you know I've been like knitting this whole time. I dropped everything as soon as I heard Jinx. Hello.
Yep. He seemed more mellow with the women of the party, especially the blonde one. However, he
Did
seemed to
fuck
butt
her?
he seemed to butt heads a lot with the only other male though. It was like putting two male rodents together in a cage.
Ex-boyfriend things.
The next person was Jackal Cedric Black, a man with slicked back black hair with a white streak in it, and a torn jacket and carried around a little robot rabbit. He seemed to comment on the structures of the Empire and write a lot in a notebook. To make sure he wasn't hiding secrets, it was checked, and honestly, I think he's just a weapons nerd or something. He also seemed to introduce himself by full name, or he's just the only one with a full name.
Ouch.
And then the fifth one is Adeline, a young blue genasi with a large witch hat. It seemed strange a group to have a near child on their team, though this child doesn't seem that normal either. She's a bit too skilled for her age, especially with a sword. I'll give you a minute to process.
They were here. Even
Looking
my
for
room?
full F.
At this point, we gotta at least call them the original Aces, or at least if we go keep looking into the lore, they actually call themselves the Aces, and like no, like
no.
the entire.
No, they called themselves that. Literally, they called
They
themselves.
call themselves the selfish heroes.
Yeah.
Selfish heroes.
Okay, but what if though?
Are you trying to rewrite history, Arterock?
No, I'm talking Marvel. What if?
Wow.
We will go
Arterock
next.
history.
I
We'll go next to
apologize for game theory.
We will go next to an entry about a month later. We have been informed of an incoming situation regarding the Clover Kingdom. I know we had sent people that way, but from what I know from the people I've met, there's no way that they would cause harm to us, right? Isn't that a kingdom rumored to be all accepting? The Queen and Princess Bonnibel would never allow that to happen.
What the fuck?
Not only a day later. It would seem I was incorrect. It seems not even the Archfey can be trusted either. The Clover Kingdom, along with a group of terrorists, have caused massive destruction to our people. But thanks to this, I guess we have finally unlocked what the treatments were meant to be to us. But at what cost? I will use these gifts to save what people we have left and prosper as we have. And make the Clover Kingdom wish they had never taken her and all of them from us.
Wait, do they say who?
This feels like it's.
Do they say who the
Hey, you go.
terrorists- Sorry.
What were you going to say?
Do,
Max?
Do they say who the terrorists are?
That is the very next entry, actually. Description of the terrorists provided by the current Queen, Royal Guard, and Royal Advisor. Royal Advisor and Scientist. A bearded individual with a large wizard hat and a staff with a black orb entangled by the wood.
Ganondorf?
His
What?
That-
Well,
that
no. Yeah, Ganondorf.
You mean Gandalf?
Oh my
Ganondorf?
I literally just realized what you said too. Oh my god, Ganondorf! Max, are you serious?
No, it's even funnier when
Oh my
like
God.
I thought of Gandalf when you said Ganondorf.
That's
and
what
it's even
I swear to God I was saying that and nope.
please I need that clip. I need that. I need that as a ringtone. Ganondorf. Okay, starting over. A bearded individual with a large wizard hat and a staff with a black orb entangled by the wood. His demeanor was monotone, but his actions were strict and precise. He was very skilled in magic, but it's unknown of what kind of magic he could use.
I feel so lightheaded.
The next one. A woman with shining blonde hair and armor just as golden, wielding
Get it?
a blade,
Zelda.
wielding mute him. Wielding a blade that struck with white lightning. She seemed to also have strange markings on her face. Next one is a man that fought with all different types of weapons. However, they seem to have favored 2 chained blades. He was strong. He was the strongest physically out of all of them, and had 3 women backing him up at all times. A woman with dark black hair and a black gown made of what looked like shadows. She had a vengeful air about her. And the last one, a cream-colored rabbit that could switch their fur to black in the heat of battle. They were very cunning and were able to think on the fly, and also being able to summon shadow-like creatures out of thin air.
Fuck you. What the fuck do you mean?
That is the descriptions of the terrorists.
The guy with the 311 bucket. Was that Hanzo?
We don't know.
Does it say who they took? It was no way.
It is saying that the terrorists along with the giant like owl like creature were the ones that basically just destroyed this place like 20 years ago.
Right.
Some information after the event. Quote, after the attack, it seems our treatments had been immediately turned into work. People of the Empire praised us, and the Queen put us on a pedestal to the Empire. We are their heroes now.
See, there's been a second owl.
That doesn't sound like they wanted to be heroes.
I have found this strange symbol marking the royal scientist notes after the attack. Does it mean something? I feel as though I've seen it somewhere before. And you see Lilia would turn and be like,
Oh, it's greed, right?
Finley. As you see, they would turn the book, you would see the symbol for greed.
Wait, is this why Oban has not been coming out lately? It's because he knew we were going to come here and was like, no, I want out of this place.
He might even
He's been-
be like,
He's been gone even before that.
yeah, he has been gone before.
He's
that.
been-
I was gonna say something else, but I do remember that he has been gone for
He's been gone
Probably
ever since the Land of Fire incident.
since we were fighting Curiosity.
Let me theorize.
You can theorize all you
No,
want.
no,
You
no,
might
you're
be right.
good.
You can be wrong all you want, Marco.
I
We're
wasn't
not
actually
stopping.
feeling sad. Guys, come on, give me a break.
No, Marco, we didn't say.
No,
at least I wasn't saying it like that. I was.
Yeah, no, I was just being facetious. That I was joking.
I was just saying you're wrong.
I'm joking too. Like guys, I'm actually not sad. I'm joking too. We're going in circles. Let's move on.
Oh my God.
But yes, you see, she mentions the symbol of greed as basically being like, I've seen the royal scientists like really fixated on this symbol ever since the attack. I wonder why. You would also have one an entry of I've been currently working more at the Royal Palace with having to create new laws and structure new laws. I never knew that they had a fossil just sitting in the prison area.
What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder why they have a fossil chained up in a cage.
What?
What do you mean
What?
by that?
Anyway, I'm sure they have their reasons.
No, describe the fossil, please.
What do you mean? Don't describe the fossil, please.
Give me the fossil.
Please, I want to see the dinosaur.
What do you mean by that?
And
What do you mean? What do you
she would keep going on, and eventually she would just Lily would just be like, it's just kind of all the same things over and over again, just talking about meetings, talking about this stuff. and she would show you a bloodstained page on the book. And she would flip it and she would be like, and then it's just random magic spells.
That bloodstain is probably that part of the video.
Though,
Yeah.
possibly, yes. And I will put this all in chat for all of you. I will put it in parts because it is being rude.
It's being-
This diary is being rude at us.
I will mute myself so you guys can speak.
Okay. Oh.
Murderock should start screaming.
I just start having a breakdown. Breakdown.
There's some of these entries feel similar, but feels like there's a whole lot that we're not seeing here.
Just feels like every time we see something, it makes less and less sense.
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly.
Can't you feel my heart beat fast?
Can't you beat my
This
meat?
Wow.
Beat my meat.
Why did you go to that, Brendan? We were having a moment. I know that you really want to.
I'm sorry.
But like, I'm kidding, Brendan. I'm fucking with you.
Jeez, Brendan, why do you always think of sex?
Ah!
Brendan, why are you
Ow.
constantly tearing this chat apart?
Because it's actually really funny.
That scream really caught me off guard. Ow.
Aw, poor baby.
The baby?
You're the baby.
The baby car. Okay. So, let's see. Jinx, Miracle, Obon.
Whoa. Whoa.
Finley.
That's
If-
so much lore.
There is a lot of lore. Finley would hopefully. Well, who is holding the book? It's Lilia, right?
Yeah.
Lily is holding it right now.
Yes.
With her permission, Finley would like to examine it. Mainly examine the greed symbol page and the page that involves their mother, Oban, and shut up, Solo.
What the fuck? I'm clearing my throat. Literally just fucking surviving here.
Like, Soto is literally dying and just saying, oh my god, shut up!
Dude,
Shut
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
talk.
up. Oh my fucking
Lilia
God,
would
dude.
Lilia would say, "Hey, it's just as not mine as it is yours. Go right ahead." But yeah, you would just open it, and all the information is in chat now. Oh, except for the fossil one.
Thank you.
Gotta write that down real quick.
That thing is juicy. Jesus.
But yeah, there's a lot of information.
Oh,
yeah, I know, right? Just the lore. Lore, guys, right? Lore!
I love lore.
I knew I didn't know if you would get Jinx or remember Jinx, Finley.
No,
but I
dude,
knew
as soon as I heard that, I was like, wait, what? And then
What, Jinx from Teen
I was like,
Titans?
I know that name. And then you were like, a gray-skinned woman who spoke a word a second. And I was like, I know who that is.
Mom!
It's my
But I knew as soon as I said Marigold, you would know, and I knew as soon as I said Oban, it'd be over.
That's why I'm saying the prophecy.
Finley is imploding by the
also-
second after hearing more and more
fucking-
stuff.
Jackal Cedric Black as well.
Yes, I remind me. I know that name. And I feel like it's the name of the guy who was writing those books, but I feel like I'm absolutely wrong.
You're not.
It is the
wrong.
name of the guy who was writing those books. He's also the creator of Rabbit.
Mr. Rabbit.
Yes, okay.
Oh
Rabbit.
yeah, Rabbit the merchant guy.
Okay, I wasn't sure at first, and I didn't want to ask and then feel really stupid when it wasn't, but...
No, you're
Well,
right. You're very right.
Oh my god, I'm right about something for once.
You guys are remembering lore.
Yay.
You proud of
But yeah,
us?
he's the guy who also, apparently
He's the
Uh,
guy.
He's
he
the
di-
guy.
he disappeared.
guy.
He disappeared to a different part of the world.
Yeah,
Left
and
behind
Rabbit
Rabbit.
Rabbit guy was like, I can't stop what I'm doing because I was told to protect this area until he comes back, and he hasn't come back.
Yeah, he's not come
Oh,
back
yeah,
for a
and that
long
was-
time.
And that was also the day when we made up the nerdy voice for like Rabbit. Oh,
Yeah.
Master, where are you now?
That is exactly what he
Where are
sounds like. He
you?
didn't. Where are you?
And I'm so
Ew.
sorry.
But yeah, and also
we
the
have fun
description
here.
of the terrorists.
Yes, let me some good terrorists.
Okay, let me just.
You hear that, guys? Terrorism.
I love terrorism.
I could just imagine
In
Nick right now
Minecraft.
skimming every single
In Mi-
NPC
in
photo
Minecraft.
he has.
I just realized I don't know if I could say that. What?
Oh yeah, on Twitch. Oh, okay. Twitch. Like just we're not evil. Like we're
Eh.
singing in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In
We're
Minecraft.
terrorizing in Minecraft.
Brandon.
Anyway, what do you got? Now that you guys have all this information, what do you wish to do now?
Have a
Loki,
panic
wake up!
attack.
Loki, wake up! They hit the Forbidden Land.
Loki,
They hit
wake
the
up,
bed.
wake up! They hit the
It's a forbidden land.
hit the
They hit the
it's on
forbidden
fire.
They hit the Pentagon! They hit the Pentagon, Loki!
Loki access.
There's been a second Clover Kingdom. There's a second rabbit.
They hit Eleusis!
Christ.
Oh.
This has been a mess.
It's
Second
lore
fossil.
day.
It is
Second
fucking
fossil.
lore day.
Oh
Mhm.
man, it's not gonna get any better. I have a call to make.
Oh yeah.
You hear
Sorry,
that, guys?
I didn't
We
send
have
that to you.
fun
I
here.
didn't send it to you. I ran into some problems, but I have a call to make.
Sure thing. What do you guys wish to know? Do you wish to make that call right now? Well,
No,
Finley
I'll
go-
wait. I'll,
Finley goes through info trauma.
No. I saw those
Drama.
saw those piecing together everything that's they're talking about. It's just like, huh. And I feel like we have that card. It's like Jackal Cedric Black's the guy who wrote your books, right, Finley? And then we're talking about it's like wait, Oban, wait, Marigold, Jinx.
We're all simultaneously
they wouldn't know
doing
who
double
Jinx
things.
is.
Yeah. Who's Adeline? Who's Jinx?
No, funny enough,
Jinx.
you guys know who Adeline is. You just don't know who Jinx is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Will we get jinxed if we said it?
Yes.
Shut up. Shut up. Hunter.
Oh man.
So we need to figure out what's going on. But this is this details another Bonnibel from the from the Clover Kingdom, but not of the Heart Empire. But then Sir Choji had mentioned the. Oh boy, this is
Too many questions and no answers.
Yeah, no
clearly
kidding.
These two Bonnibels are just unrelated. People can have the same name, right?
Not in
Right.
D&D.
No, just make things complicated, as if D&D wasn't complicated enough.
It's not complicated at all. We all have
I'll be here all
trauma,
week.
and that's
Well,
that.
Yeah,
bearded individual
that's
with a
all
large
you
music-
need to prepare for D&D. How trauma are you?
How trauma are you?
Different kinds of weapons. 2 chain blade. Hanzo didn't have chain blades, did he? You two?
He
Actually,
prob-
Hanzo's favorite weapons were chain blades.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Hanzo.
Oh, three other women. True.
Oh yeah, he definitely has 3 women.
Why did you say that in such a jealous tone?
Oh yeah, he definitely had 3 women.
Oh, yeah, you definitely had 3 women.
Actually,
If there's one thing to know about Hanzo and women, is that he has
to, give you,
3.
to remind you guys, Hanzo's been to the Heart Empire before,
Yeah, we know. Oh,
or to the Feywild. He's been to the Feywild before.
Uh-huh.
You don't think, Mister fucking the gem from Owie Archfey, the fucking pink fairy gem.
I'm
gifted
just
to
reminding
Owie.
everyone. I'm recapping.
Oh my god, that would make so much sense that the Pink Fairy Gem would have been here originally and Hanzo just stole it.
Well, you don't know if he stole it, but it didn't say that he had a fancy eye in this picture.
How many people did it say? It's 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Okay. I don't know why I had a thought of that. It was the sins.
Well, technically 8.
Actually, I forgot. There is a few more. I'm kidding.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Skadim the Herg.
Skibbity bop.
Actually, Max, you know what's really funny? Technically, with Hanzo's, like with the 3 women, fuck it, it describes Hanzo. With the 3 women, it's 8 of them, so you were very close.
I said 8.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
did you
my
say
God.
8? I thought you said 5.
I
Oh my
said
God,
5, and I was
guys.
like, oh, it's actually 8.
Guys, Hanzo is banging the Sins.
No. Okay.
That's-
Well, actually, without
That's-
Hanzo.
Oh, yeah, Oh yeah, the Sins will definitely be banging each other.
Anyway,
Turn the page,
Anyways,
Lilia. Turn the page, Lilia.
God,
we
please,
got
we're
that out
getting
of the
off topic.
Okay, so real scientist. This is all I have to go by.
it's a lot of new information.
A lot of old information.
Connection.
what do you guys do now?
That is
Right.
an
I take a
excellent.
look at
That's
I
an
take a look
excellent.
at the map.
That is an
that we-
excellent question. Ugh, words.
I
What do we do
Look at
next,
the-
guys?
I take a look at the map that we have. Is there anything about a jail cell in the in? Huh. I don't know if it'd be on the map, but oh wait, no, oh never mind. The royal prison right there. My bad. Hmm.
You have a pretty decent ship build. Like, do you have any the ones that just give you ships? Yeah, I have white things. That's it. If you don't have white things,
This map is great, no, but
first is also good with ships.
it's useless unless we have a plan of attack with it. And I think going through all this, we might just be able to figure out what exactly it is we're looking for.
So, should we reconvene with the others, or do we just go?
Let's.
I feel like we better if we reconvene any others. Because with more hands, we'll be more safe with what's coming up ahead.
Imagine if you guys were part of a rebellion and you just said, fuck the rebellion. Just fucking like,
We're the
Yeah,
true
we
rebels. We're the true
get-
rebels. We rebelled
we, like,
against the rebellion.
Like we literally skimmed through a diary and we just looked at each other and said, "You know what? That's fair enough. We're gonna tear down this entire kingdom."
All for Dazzle. Dazzle
I
is the new
would.
barrel.
That's so fucked up.
Think
And
about
that's
everyone
what-
else.
Yeah, like we at least gotta like go to the other places and find their lore to find out like what they went through.
I agree with reconvening, but I don't think we should leave now. I think we should. I don't think we should call them yet. I think we ourselves should take a day, take a rest, because I think there's some stuff we ought to consider before we reconnect with the group.
I agree. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll give some good time for most of them to heal. Who knows what they've been up to while we've been gone?
True.
It cuts to them like trying to like stop a countdown to a nuke.
Right? It gets to them just all dead.
Fuck,
that?
they
What
they
was
went
that?
back to the Forbidden Lands.
Oh. I was wondering, I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck was that?
You know what? I'll keep this up for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, not gonna lie, guys. I could use a bit of a break as I struggled to, as the light spear is still stuck to my pelvis.
Snore, me.
But yeah, eventually Simon would land the bee in like a heavily forest area, as you guys would just chill out, the 6 of you.
I pass out.
Could we consider this a long rest?
If you guys wish to do a long rest.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh
Sorry,
my
I-
God.
He
Hey, hiccup.
He
Oh
hiccuped.
my god. That
What was-
terrifying.
That was not a hiccup. It almost sounded like someone just choked you right there.
That wasn't.
I really I want to highlight that or
Clip that.
clip that so that I can show you how fucking truly terrifying that was.
Okay, like what are the minutes? What are the minutes?
That
Where is
wasn't.
it?
Brendan,
126.
Brendan, that wasn't a hiccup. That was a stoic.
Anyway, if you guys wish to do a long rest, you can.
Okay, yes,
I literally just watched How to Train Your Dragon, the first movie. To
It's
make
so
that joke.
It's so good. Such a good movie.
Best movie.
All
I
right.
love that trilogy so much.
Movie.
So while we're resting,
Oh my God, I
there's
still have 1,000 gold.
There's a couple things to discuss. First off, this compass and this crystal. What's the deal with these?
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
Let's see. Does anyone know Identify in your group right now?
Wait.
Yes, Finley.
Yes, I know identify.
Heard. Got it.
Yay.
Do you want to identify them?
Yeah.
All right. Easy enough.
Neat.
All right. So let's go over the magic items that you guys just got.
Yay.
Going off with the easiest one first. Finley, the book. This book will teach you a new potion that you can craft.
Yep.
It'll allow you to craft a potion of enlarge or reduce.
Yo!
You can
Yo!
Finley, you can
That's
enlarge
so-
your penis.
That's fucking
Oh.
insane.
That is pretty cool. So then, do I add that to my bio since that's a spell that I know? Did it count in the
you-
experimental elixir? Or no,
You have to
that's-
read and learn it first, and
Okay.
then we will go over that.
That's another two.
Yep. The next one
Word.
is called a crystal of storing. This crystal is able to store one first level spell in it. The spell must be casted before storing another in it for later. There is no time limit.
Oh, like you can just throw this crystal and then the spell.
Basically,
Like
you
spell
hold
lock?
this, you cast a spell on the crystal, it stores it in there for forever, and then you use the crystal and you basically go, I cast the magic within this crystal, and it'll cast that magic. For example,
So-
if you really wanted to, you could put Identify in this crystal, and then save and identify for a later time.
That's
like,
so then you can have like certain.
So you can technically save a spell slot.
Yeah.
Not in the
That's-
moment, but in the moment you cast a spell in it, and then later you can save a spell slot to use it.
Why are you tickling my dick like this, man?
What'd I do? What?
Were you talking to someone else?
No, I was talking to you.
No, of course, Marco. They're fucking tickling dicks over there.
Joe's under my desk.
Are you in the kitchen? Are you in the kitchen?
Super quiet. How do I? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Oh,
doing
Joe.
what?
Oh,
Hello. Hello.
nothing.
It's over.
Anyway,
You're not doing anything. We're
by the way, Joe, you should read what's in the D&D chat. Just saying. Anyway,
Oh, I fucking knew something. Some of it had something to do with Joe. I knew it. I
Yeah,
felt it
that's
in my
why-
fucking gut.
That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Anyway, next up, I know I'm gonna hear Joe from your mic, even if Joe's muted.
Can you? I feel like I'm using the Yeti mic when they're at their desk.
Well, no, I'm just saying I'm gonna hear Joe scream.
Oh.
Although I did
Even without
hear
the mic change.
Skylar talking to Joe about shivs and
Yeah,
Slay
it's
Spire.
because he's right here. I
All
have
right,
it on a
and-
really low gain, but I feel like I'm super quiet.
You have Rogaine?
There's Seth
This-
Rogen. There's just no
Seth
other way
Rogen.
for me to.
You're all good. I
not
can
pick
barely
up
even notice
everything in
it.
this house.
What's this compass?
The compass is called the Compass of the Living. This compass allows you
Saldo,
to
now
attach.
you. Sorry.
This compass allows you to attach this to a living thing. You must speak the person or creature's full name and what they are known by as and called by. And this compass will point in their direction till they die. This compass will only do this once and to one individual or creature until it dies. And when that point happens, it'll become a normal compass again.
So it's like a one-time person tracker.
Yeah.
I thought
It'll always
Saldo-
point in their direction.
I thought Saldo was going to be able to bring people back to life without killing himself.
I got it.
Just
Interesting,
eats the
interesting.
compass.
And that, I believe, is all of your magic items.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
It is pretty neat. I really like the crystal. Is the crystal?
The crystal is storing.
Is that the one that I pulled out from the book, or is that a different crystal?
That is a different crystal. It is a crystal that you grabbed right before jumping out the window.
Okay, so does that mean that we should like edit the treasure from earlier, like last week, and then edit to like what is this actual is?
That is your choice. If you can remember.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't edit it.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Marco, it's fine. Finley,
Oh, there it is.
personally, I think the compass of the living would actually probably be best in your hands.
My hands.
Yeah, I trust you with it. It would be pretty cool.
Plus, I think you'd have a. There's a lot of people we're looking for now, but I think when the time comes, you'll have a pretty good idea as to. We could all come to a consensus on like if we're looking for someone specific that's
Ooh.
hard to find.
Ooh, that's true. I didn't even because all I have to say is their name, right?
You have to say their full name and what they're known. Like basically, what.
True.
For example, if somebody wanted to find you and they said Harper, it wouldn't work. They would have to say
Whoa.
Finland.
What is your name? What is your favorite color?
Green? No, wait, no. Ah!
Oh, I fucked up. It's yellow.
Oh, I fucked up. It's yellow.
Awesome. I love learning about you, Nick. Fucked up. It's yellow. And plus that the potion fit Joe with the gaming with Activia.
Oh yeah, I'll
Oh,
give you
no.
a kind of joke.
I think. Okay, I'm talking out of character. Funny enough, I think that all these items are probably best for you, Finley, because you're out of character. You have the least amount of spell slots. So I think that even the crystal storing would probably be great for you to like have on hand. And if you would care for any spell that Saldo could possibly like put in there, just let me know and I can I can give you a spell as well.
Yeah. Okay. So then I have the compass, the new potion recipe. I gave you Dazzle's notebook, right?
Yeah.
How do
I have
I,
all the key items.
how do I delete things?
You just
If they're in your inventory or anything on your page, you hit the lock button on the bottom of the little like
Oh,
square.
there we go.
and It'll
delete
unlock
everything.
it.
How do I get things back?
You don't. So make sure if you're deleting something, you don't delete anything you accidentally still need.
We go over the bedsheet.
You have not yet.
Not yet.
We should.
Let's go over the bed sheet.
All right.
Yeah, Witty.
You guys like look at this bed sheet and you kind of sprawl it out. You're like, okay, what's on this?
It's a glyph of warding.
You guys,
If you read this, you will
Fine.
die.
you guys
If
find.
you don't send this to 5 of your friends, you're gonna die tonight.
Hey,
Fucking
spooky hoes and bros.
No, fucking, what the fuck was that thing, Marco? Fucking Avdol, fucking Avdol bed sheets. If you turn around, you will die. You read this.
He's standing right behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Actually.
As
Sorry,
you guys
go
look
on.
at this thing, you're kind of like, what is this? And then you guys have enough time to like figure it out. You kind of like all these runes, like you look at them and like Saldo Finley, you're like, I don't think these are even runes. They're just random things. As Lily would come over and she would be like, wait, fold it like this. As you would start like folding it, as it would be the symbol for the Royal Flush Guildhall.
Huh.
As you would see the wording now folded together be, I'll be strong and keep my head down because I know you'll all come for us. And then you see what looks like coordinates. Coordinates that if you like, you would see Doremi kind of look at them and then just look at the blueprints and go, if my judge on this is correctly, it points to solitary.
So we know another place we're going.
Might as well.
I don't know that for sure. I'm just making an estimated guess considering where we were. It could lead to something completely different, but this Lambtail friends of yours, she must be very smart to know this trick.
She's as smart as there is. She's very resourceful, to say the least.
And I believe that is everything.
I'm looking through everything. Yeah, it seems to be about it. Oh, actually, let me get rid of this crystal and compass. Binley's holding that now.
Finley.
Biblically accurate Finley.
Biblically accurate Finley. What is it? Just shit. Like instead of a bunch of eyes, it's a bunch of notebooks.
Be not afraid. I just really want to talk to you real quick. Can I have a moment of your time, please? Can I have a moment of your time?
To take a stand, take a stand.
Everybody come.
Why? For some, I don't know what it is. But anytime I hear it's like, "Be not afraid, be not afraid, take a stand."
Anyway, what do you guys do now?
Why?
I have a call to make. I have a call to make, but I could wait till anyone else. Also, Max, if you do want to use the orb, here's a list of first level cleric spells.
The orb.
The crystal.
Orb. The orb.
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 We're pondering the
you put your-
orb.
Or you can put your own. Oh, but that's also so fucking cool because if it's like we need to split up and like one of us needs to give a spell to the other to take, we could just like hand it off. That's so fucking cool. I love that.
That is actually really cool.
I love balls, dude.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What? What?
Huh?
What?
Excuse me?
I have a phone call to make.
Do you have an actual phone call to make, or?
No,
No,
it's in.
It's said thing. I have a said.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like the base.
You mean a
to
stone call to make?
Hey.
Not-
I guess you gotta say.
No.
I guess you could say he's got to use a landline.
No, not a stone call or a landline to make. I have somebody I need to ring up. Not even you, Brendan. The fuck?
What? What? I'm paying attention to shit.
I said I have someone I need to ring.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
God damn it! There's so
Yeah.
much shit I gotta clip in this now. Thanks, motherfuckers.
Okay, this is
We've been funny lately.
143.
I wonder
We
when
have
it's gonna
fun
go
here.
away.
I wonder.
It won't
Apparently,
be too
whenever
long
I talk.
That was a good one, Nicholas.
now.
Would you say that? It sounded fucking sarcastic.
that was really.
Fantastic.
Oh my God.
Good job, Nicholas. Oh my goodness.
I fell for it too. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, what call do you need to make? Make the call. Make the call.
Make the
Yeah,
call.
man. Do the roar.
Call for pizza.
Get it right.
I'm gonna.
We need to focus.
I love you,
Oh.
Daddy.
I love you.
I'm gonna make this call, but I do want to bring up to everyone. I say we need to figure out how exactly we're going to address the Eva situation. Ava's
yeah, that's gonna be.
Ava's
We're
identity.
gonna have to deal with that on the way back.
No, that's the thing is like I gotta make. I'll be right back. I have to commune. But we need to figure out what exactly we'll be doing with the situation with Ava. I need to commune with someone. I need privacy, and I like would go up in a tent.
Heard.
On the B?
Not on a beach. We're camping.
I know. I also thought we were still on the B. So
Well, no, you're camping right now. Guys, okay. Someone just sent me this. It was, God damn, why is the TED series so fire? He sent me this image of, yeah, last year we had an Indian kid. Yeah, but they got him. Ted's like, what do you mean? What do you mean they got him?
The whole team.
Send that picture. Send that picture in main hub.
Send it, please. Send it. Just send it.
They said to me when they sent it, I'm gonna shit myself.
Brendan.
Are you okay?
Brendan. I've never heard of Brendan derailing the sessions this hard.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
Where'd he go, Brendan? Brendan?
Brendan?
Brendan?
Brendan!
Pookie is missing.
Anyway, Nick, you had a phone call to make.
Yeah.
Make the
I would
call. We
ask-
need pizza.
I would ask Doremi before I like go to my tent. I'm like, I'm going to be. There's been a lot. I'm going to be communing with Brazia. I'm going to be communing with Brazia. Is there anything you'd like to? Is there anything you'd like to say? Like while I do.
Actually,
Oh my god, the TED prequel.
before I say anything, I want you to do this ending just in case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You
if it's
mean
just-
they got him? Why does he look off too? But they got him. What do you mean?
What do you mean they
What do
got
you mean they got him?
What does that mean? What do you mean they got him?
Stupid voice. Fucking
does that mean?
was like, what do you mean they got
What
him?
does that mean? What do they mean? They got him.
Damn, do I want to watch the TED prequel?
You want to watch
Oh,
it
yeah.
after D&D?
So we might as well have a movie night then.
What did Doremi say?
Dremy said, I'm interested. Dremy says they found it strange that they never once got any sort of sending from anyone from the church since they've been
While they
here.
Mm.
I will say that it's. I don't know for how long you had been here before until you had ended up in the tavern, but I believe that while you were in there, I know that Lido had tried sending you, but it didn't work.
Lido. I didn't talk to him much. But I will say I'm a little disappointed. I will say this, though. It's strange you never heard of me before all of this.
Indeed, I hadn't heard of you until I didn't even get your presence until, well, I had gotten the ring, and then it felt like there was somebody I knew but couldn't visualize. My concern is that I know that we've been sending messages to and from each other inside the Heart Empire, but hopefully there's not an implication that we can't talk outside of it.
I
Let
wish
me-
you luck, Saldo.
Let me. Thank you. It'll be a long conversation. And I sit down my tent and I hold my
Jack off.
ring and I use the ability of my
Thank you.
ring to send 40 words to Frasia Azkalan. Still pissed that it was written in your document this whole time.
Go on, I will be counting.
Now you're Frasia, it's Saldo. We need to talk.
Say hi for me. Kidding.
I'm in my tent.
Oh, that's
Are
part
you
of
s-
it.
It was part of it.
No, it's 7 words from say hi for
My
me.
tent.
I'm kidding.
That's 10 words so far.
Frasia, it's Saldo. We need to talk.
That's 6.
We're in the Heart Empire. And there have been a lot of discoveries. I need you to tell me about Ashton. And any more you can share about your brother. Also found Doremi. That's 40 even.
Heard. Saldo.
You get nothing back.
Fuck!
Oh, that's not good.
Question.
Mhm.
Do I feel like the message was sent or received? Or do I just not have any indication of...
You feel the message was sent?
And that's all I feel?
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like that's what the silence was for.
Mhm.
Just making sure. And
You
I'm
would,
like,
you would leave. Oh, sorry. My bird.
Oh,
Okay. kick it
boy,
out.
boy, skibbity bop, yo, yo. Okay,
Saldo.
I'm like, okay.
Solo's hallucinating over there.
I
We
don't-
just
I don't-
hear Saldo scream, "Shut up, Bing!" And Saldo turns into like
yeah.
Somebody go.
I wait for a while. I'm just hoping that maybe there's speechlessness in mind. But when it reaches a point where I realize I'm not going to be getting anything back, I just pat my knees and I stand up and I leave the tent.
As you leave the tent, you would see Doremi, arms crossed, leaning on a tree next to your tent.
Did you try getting in touch with them before?
It's better to learn than it is to tell.
Fair enough. But I could have saved.
riddles and
had you
rhymes.
just told. Had you just told me, I could have saved this energy in this ring.
You'll be sleeping soon anyway.
He
Ever
hears
the
the
pragma-
cam, and then we see a laser aiming directly at Solo's forehead.
It hasn't been long since I've known you, but ever the pragmatist, I say it. I see it. We need to figure out what we're going to be doing with Eva. Ava.
Ivan.
Well, for one, I do not want to get attacked by a raven just in case she has a bad mood. So I feel like it's better if Finley says it.
Okay, Simon, I get where you're coming from. But the problem is what to say exactly. Hey,
I didn't get that far.
hey, Ava. Turns out you might be dead.
The Uncle Aaron. Hey.
It turns out you might be the related to the enemies we're fighting, the leader of the Necro Enterprise. You yourself might be dead and have no recollection of it at all.
Do you think Ava would even believe us?
Can I know physically I'm not here, but can I give a 2 cents?
No, you're here. No,
Go
you're
ahed.
here.
Oh, you're.
We're having this.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Paulo
thought.
came back.
Okay.
conversation.
My bad. I
We
thought
moved
you were
it.
still.
Yeah, we walked over.
I thought it was
I
just.
walked
the
out of
two
my
them.
tent.
Okay. So.
Finley
Finley-
says that as we're sitting directly next to them.
I walked out of my tent. I walked out of my
Finley-
tent, and I
well-
it was like a campsite.
Finley would say like, can I give my 2 cents about this?
Of course.
I think it'll be hard to tell her, but I feel as though we should tell her now rather than her find out later and it affect us negatively somehow. It's better for
Yeah,
her to
that
let
would-
let it sit and process now than finding out mid-battle and she breaks because of it.
Yeah, we have to at least let her mentally prepare for the coming battles.
Fair enough, but I'm not just going to send her and be like, "Hey, Ava, you're dead. We'll talk to you later. We'll fill you in later."
It's gonna be a text format. So, hey, bro, Ava, you dead? DED, TTYL.
Ardrock, I don't know. Ardrock, you're just stringing letters together. That's not how sending works.
Would be so hilarious if like the singular letters somehow counted as words.
When the time comes, I don't mind telling her. I don't mind being the one to tell her.
Yeah, the way I see it, the sooner the better. Because if we wait any
think-
longer, that would just draw the arrow on the bow even more.
Ooh, that's a good. Ooh, goddamn. That's
Huh?
a good saying. I like that saying.
A broken rock is right
Thank
twice
you.
a day.
Yay! Where am I?
Oh no, the stone's acting up.
What did you say? Draw the arrow on the bow even more?
Yeah.
I guess not. I didn't really consider it a quote. I just wanted to put it somewhere.
That was nice.
All good.
When the time comes, Finley, I think I'll accompany you. It's I have enough dealings with the Enterprise that I feel like adding context to it. Do we know who's she the most who from the guild hall, who's she the most like connected to?
Alice. That's a
Probably.
definite Alice.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Alice. We're gonna have Alice there. We're gonna have the least amount of people, but the most like necessary people.
I was gonna say I was gonna be there too, just for moral support.
I don't.
And making sure she don't run away.
Yeah.
I'm sure she doesn't break anything.
Ardrock's like, you can hit me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh!
Yeah,
Like one of those goober cartoons where it just slaps and everything breaks.
Well, Finley, I'll leave. If you have any questions about like the specifics, by all means, like ask me. But I'll be able to help when the time comes as well. But I'll leave that consideration to you to break the news to her about just what our discoveries have been.
She deserves to know. No matter how hard it may be to tell her. Or to hear.
I mean, she doesn't even remember what happened during the tavern,
Yeah, so-
and her like saying her own name. There's clearly something more at work here.
Yes, well, regardless if it's good or not, it's her past. So she has every right to know.
Damn, Arnorark's spitting facts tonight.
Hey.
Got hit really hard by that light arrow.
It's literally
It hit
just
him in
me
the
on
head just enough that it knocked his brain cells back together.
Don't worry, he's gonna long rest.
No, it's
What
literally
it
because I
did-
lost so much blood that like my brain's finally working.
What it did was it knocked his brain to the right side of his head, which is a little further away from where the stone's creeping in.
Don't worry, he's gonna take a long rest. He'll heal.
It'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
back to normal.
Where am I?
Where am
Alrighty. I can't think of much of anything else.
Nala has some stuff she wants to say.
Nala's saying a lot right now.
Nala, you want to spit some facts?
Shit, you heard him?
Wise words, Nala.
Sorry.
Although I will point, Brendan, if I
Nala
may,
just tried to sing along for a second.
what's the color of the aces? What's the
What's
aces
the color of my underwear?
What's the color of the aces?
Pac-Man.
What's
so
the color of
we've
the
got-
aces? Pac-Man.
No, so we've got red, purple, and this like pale blue. But like, what is our like color? Do we have
Oh,
like,
yeah,
a
like our
cohesive
team color?
guys?
Not
Yeah, what's
really.
Like our colored flag or something?
I'll just use red. Brendan, can we go back to the map?
The map or the blueprints?
The blueprints, my bad.
Heard.
Oh, my bad. So, if I may draw, I just wanted to put we need to explore here. And also just the royal prison in general. So, solitary in the royal prison. You know what? It's just fucking royal prison all around. I just was making it a bit of a list, if you will, right?
Heard.
Where we need to.
Yeah, they'll definitely
look at
have
it.
some secrets in the prison.
Yeah, the lowest.
I mean,
level
what kind of
is-
prison doesn't have secrets? A bad one, that's what it is.
Ow.
Ow.
What?
Nala's scratching me.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were.
I thought Marco's
offended by what I
words.
said.
I thought Marco's words just like hurt your brain.
Same.
They offend the senses.
Brendan?
But
Brendan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Brendan?
Brendan?
I'm here. Brendan.
Brendan?
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 Bug.
Bug?
Brendan!
Bug?
What? I
Bug?
Bug, bug.
the fuck
I'm
what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Also, when we get to the capital, we need to check out Worm's maid shop because that seems very important.
You good?
I'm good. I accidentally clicked.
All right, dumbass.
Mother
You
fucking Asian bitch.
Whoa!
Dude!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa there!
That I'm streaming!
There's actually been far worse said on stream.
I know!
You need to calm down.
Shut up, fucking quota rock over
Racist.
here.
Yeah, racist.
Racist.
Where's your girlfriend, huh?
Yeah, where's the girlfriend you just learned her language of?
Where is she?
She left.
Yeah. I think we're pretty good.
This is gonna be a good game.
Octavius said worse about Asians.
I don't have anything else. I'm ready to I'd say like roleplay wise as the night like winds down, Saldo is like examining the vials of blood and also like the vial of teeth, and is just like continuing to work in his tent and like figuring out just how he can possibly like look for like find some like connection to sense the same way he does sending. If he could just get like a visual sort of sending and connect to this like these, that things would just be so much easier.
As you're
That's what
doing
Saldo
that,
is spending. What?
as you're doing that,
Yeah.
Someone's gonna come up to you. Lilia's gonna come up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Saldo.
Lilia, everything all right?
I was just about to ask you the same thing. You seem troubled. You're doing that thing with your eyebrows when you're thinking too intently on something.
What are you talking about?
What Lilia
That's-
sees.
Genuinely, the angle that she sees it from.
What do you mean?
about?
She is like 5'9".
Oh yeah.
Saldo
like,
is.
I
Saldo is.
I forgot, but now I remember that like now that like Finley could just use the enlarging potion to make
Saldo
themselves
can
even
be
taller.
Huge. Oh,
Dude,
I was going
Big
to make you even
Saldo.
taller, but yeah, Saldo
Dude.
can be taller.
Big Saldo. Imagine.
Aldo?
Imagine
Can-
tiny
Aldo.
Arterock.
Aldo.
Aldo. Imagine Smolderrock.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was about to say Smolderrock.
But
That'd
Finley's
be
in the
all
middle,
the
so
same.
Wait, Bigly.
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 Anyway,
Big-
Lilia.
What is wrong with us?
Wait.
So many
Lilia?
things, man. So many things.
You're gonna go to the big leagues, kid. Been the big league.
Wait, Brendan. Hold on. Lilia?
Lilia. I would like
Okay.
to know how Saldo feels. Do. Ah,
She fucking.
Was that the fucking
like Mario?
shrinking noise from Mario?
Yeah, from Mario.
Can we have that as an actual sound?
someday I'll figure that out.
Um,
I'll have that on the D&D soundboard.
Yo.
Oh, you have to have the power up and the power down for whatever, like, enlarge reduces cast.
Yeah.
What I'm hoping is that Twitch won't ban our stream the moment we use a Nintendo noise.
Ooh. Well, it's only a second.
Okay.
Well, it's Nintendo, and they will kill anyone who uses like any
They
of their
won't
property for like 2 seconds.
They won't catch us.
Ooh,
We're done.
'cause didn't we also determine the last time part of my video got muted was because we were talking about Legend of Zelda?
We still don't know that yet,
So, no.
but it's a strong possibility.
You're a strong
Well, we have-
possibility.
To be fair, I've been using Zelda music since the beginning.
Yeah.
Lip sync in my white Valentine. Wow.
Anyway, Lilia,
Lily comes up, asks me if I'm right, and your eyebrows are doing the thing. And I'm like, what thing? And I turn around and I like shake my head. And I'm like, there's no getting past you, is there? It's
I am quite observant, as I believe we both know.
there's just a lot of moving pieces. It's hard to focus on everything all at once. And I just sent a message to the church, and I haven't heard back from them, so those are I usually ask for counsel or guidance is, well,
But this time,
I just hope everything's okay.
God,
You know.
what's she saying back there?
I don't know. She just likes screaming.
I literally like this is going on, and I'm trying to focus, and all I hear in the background is.
The problem is, if I move her out of my room, she'll scream louder to come back in.
Hey,
She
man,
loves
sure.
that.
I'm allergic.
I eat Chinese food.
Wow.
I've definitely felt that before, but unlike you, I didn't really have much to call on. Dude, I am going to barricade you downstairs.
Why are you up here? It's cold. The heater's downstairs. Go to the heater.
Heat rises, dude.
Yeah, heat rise over there.
Lilia just kind of sits next to you. She goes, there is a lot going on. But I've always found it good to just think about it. I know this sounds a bit harsh, but think about it like a list. Sure, the list is long, but eventually everything will get ticked off a list if you work hard enough. But I guess that's a little different to think about. I grew up on a farm. But sometimes it's easier just to think back to when things were simple. And when you think of it like that, or even think about the hardest times, you'll just realize that in the moment, everything in the moment can just be boiled down.
Okay, you're out. Go.
Dude,
It's just as simple as that.
I understand. You know. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I dropped my dice on my trash can.
What'd you roll?
Natural one.
It was a D4 and it was a D4 and it fell into the trash can, so I don't know.
God damn it.
It felt like underneath all the trash. It was weird. I'll roll right now. 1. I rolled a 1.
Lilia guys.
On a D4?
You had a 50-50 shot.
Those are some insane
Lilia
odds.
says that, and Lilia says that, and I say, you know, it's baffling to think of how far like people can like how far along you as a person can grow, even in such a short amount of time. It's 15 years ago, I was living a completely different life than what's now. And even thinking about the differences in that day to day brings, I often think about what did I spend all my time doing back then? For the days that I thought would never end, I look back on and think, what was so important that I was so busy with when I look and compare it to everything that's going on now?
You were busy living.
Thug life.
That's what life is.
Thug life.
We're always.
I said it first. Why did he get muted?
Because he said it second and he knew it was bad. Anyway.
To deafen him too. You know what? Now you can't even hear this.
Take it all away. She just goes, I mean, if you really think about it, aren't we all just busy all the time? Living, I mean. We're always busy until we finally pass. No matter what we're doing. Whether it be saving people, being possessed, working on a farm, or even trying to rectify the things that you did. The people that you hurt. And the people that you left behind.
I turn to her.
Smack her across the face.
I turn to her and I say,
I thought you were gonna say booty. Oh. He just goes all gorilla.
Fucking what Brendan did. She says it's all about living. And I turn to her and I say, who are you? When did you get so wise?
Well, I had to after you left. I couldn't have somebody always picking me up, and I am kind of the oldest at the guild hall besides Brew.
That's, you know what? That's fair enough. But you're absolutely right. I guess it's not about the amount of years in your life, but rather the amount of life in your years.
Damn, y'all.
Everyone's full of knowledge today.
Here's Finley somewhere in the other side of the camp.
Finley's just like, God damn, writing this shit in their journals.
Well,
And I
the
live
wisest
by that.
man. The wisest man always has to learn something.
God damn. No, I'm kidding.
The goddamn keeps getting more intense. It just ends up sounding like
Yeah.
yacht.
Damn.
Yeah.
I've got you all got to shut up.
You know full well. Did it just click for you?
You all have got to.
No, it was just the immediate shut up after the fucking laughing.
Oh, yeah.
Lilia says that, and I turn and I say, "Well, wiser word. I've wiser words than that have never been spoken."
I know.
No, seriously. I mean, have you seen the people I've been hanging out with?
Ardarok, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just
Ardarok,
hanging out.
please leave.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm sorry, Lilia. I did ask him to come over.
Aye.
It's fine.
Oh god, it was like that Sokka and Zuko scene where Zuko goes into Sokka's tent and Sokka turns around and he's like, "Oh, I was expecting
Yes.
someone else." It's
Hello.
Saldo, but Saldo's like, "Oh, I was expecting Ardarok."
No, I figured it was the other way around. But
Ardarok and Saldo.
Ardarok comes in, and I'm like, we'll continue this discussion later, Lilia. But thank you. I
Anytime.
really appreciate it. Ardarok, show me your horn.
Wow!
I need to see the stone. And I take like
Wow!
I take like a little chisel to like. I take a little chisel to Ardarok's horn. I take a little chisel to Ardarok's like head, and I just take like one piece of stone. I like crack like a tiny piece of stone. I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh,
I'll refurbish it later.
you might feel a little prick. Tink.
Lilia leaves as you bro out.
I'm taking this. Saldo basically has like his own. He's starting to look a little bit like Finley, or at least in terms of like, tent wise. I don't know how Finley's tent looks, but Saldo's basically has like these tiny experiments that are going on, of like trying to see what he can do to fix Ardarok's stone head, trying to see what he could do about like locating people through blood and shit.
Easy enough. Finley.
Yes, Dad.
While that's going on, you would get a like kind of like tent knock on your tent.
It knocks down my whole thing.
You just get a flap.
It's like trying to. It sounds like you scratch your fingers against vinyl, or it's like
yeah.
I know, right?
Hurt. Finley, you would get a scratch on your tent.
Hello?
energy thrusts.
You would see it's like, is it good to open? I don't want to intrude.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
You would hear an unzip as Simon is outside your tent.
Unzip.
It's Edgar Brown.
Well, no, he's unzipping,
Wow.
guys.
I didn't even say that. I said it's Edgar Brown.
You would see Simon. Whoa! You would see Simon, like just wave at you and just be like, "Hey, I was wondering if he takes out his sword. He was like, if maybe you wanted to see other fun tricks we could do with this."
Oh, of course, absolutely. Billy's face
Cool.
almost lighting up.
Cool. Let's go. As you see, he would grab you and yank you as you guys just go off deeper into the woods. And you would just play around basically with the sword for a bit. You would see how high you can launch it to see how high Simon can go.
to the point of where Simon gets stuck in a tree for a second, and you guys just like get him out of it.
Oh,
As eventually like an hour passes, and you guys are like laughing at the fact Simon just like falls out of a tree as he like gets up, brushes himself off. He's like, "Oh, so you feeling better?"
In the boomerangs the sword. I guess so. I mean, compared to what, though, is the real question.
I don't know personally. I saw that you were down, and I know that the last time you looked so excited was when we found out my sword could, I could fly to my sword.
That's
I just-
actually so fucking. Finley doesn't say this is me, but that's actually so sweet.
I heard when those people in that diary were mentioned. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at paying attention to stuff. I don't retain words well. I have a bad memory to begin with.
sorry.
I know
I'm in my
emotions.
tent right now.
I know emotions, and I noticed that you were sad at the words that were spoken, so I figured playing around with a magical item would help you and me at the same time. I think that's what Alice calls critical thinking.
Finley would laugh at that, kind of just like tossing the sword back and forth in their hands. He's just being like dragged back and forth.
Yeah,
But,
literally, he's literally flying all over the place as he's talking. I just think you feel sad. Wow, and I'm just trying to make you feel better.
But Finley would laugh at the critical thinking comment, and I lost my train of thought. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was just I know those people. Well, knew some of them, and I guess I just miss them, and hearing about them just brought everything back.
That's understandable. It's hard not to miss somebody that you care about, or I guess knew. Honestly. There's plenty of people I miss, but there's no point in missing them. But it's not about that. I think in moments like this, it's about knowing them. Because the fact that you miss them truly made moments like those great.
Nala likes it a lot.
Give me a second.
Brendan, she's fine. I'm just.
I'm back.
Why-
Just had to throw a toy outside my room.
It almost sounded like you literally physically threw Nala.
I did not throw Nala. I want that to be on record. I did not throw Nala.
Why did you throw Nala?
Well, because I don't like her right now.
Wow.
Anyway, no. Off record.
On record.
Off record.
On record.
On
You
record.
gotta,
God.
you gotta delete this pod now. You're going against my righties in American Soviet. Anyway, Simon would
You
It's
heard
true.
it here first, Twitch.
Simon would just basically say it's like if you miss someone, then that means it was a good memory, right?
Right. And I agree. One of them shouldn't even be a memory. One of them should still be here, but he's not here. I don't know where he is, but apparently he's still here because I still have all of this energy and I still feel him sometimes, but he's not talking to me, but he's not here, but I don't know where he is and I don't know where he went and he's been gone.
Yes, he's just nodding to your rambling.
I was expecting him to just slowly step back.
Finley's like, without remembering they have the sword in their hand, just kind of like waving their hands around like, well, I don't know why he's not here. What do you mean he's not here? Like, he should have been here, but, you know, I still feel him, but, like, he's been gone for 3 months, but I don't know where he's gone to, but he's not dead, because I know he's still there.
You're still swinging it around, and sometimes you swing it at Simon, but Simon perfectly dodges it, but he still has his hand on his chin, just like, just like dodging out of the way.
I do
Casual
truly
dodging.
love, like, him and Finley's friendship, because I just think it's so, like,
It's so
sweet.
pure.
It's so pure.
Mhm.
You guys are both dogs in this just big world.
So that's pretty much Finley right now, just kind of going on and on about Oban and how he should be here and how he's not here and I don't know where he is.
You keep going on until eventually you kind of just run out of words, and then Simon's just staring at you as he just goes, "Oh, sorry, I'm still processing some of the words, and I got it. Okay. Well, if they're supposed to be here, and the thing that's keeping them here is here doing the thing that it does when it's here that it does that keeps him here. I'm following, right?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah, that makes sense.
cool. I've never followed like this before. I'm critically thinking.
It's so cute.
So then, if the thing is doing the thing that happens when he's here and it's working, then maybe he's still here and he's just... I think I confused myself. Anyway, if it's still here, then he's okay, right?
Finley would like almost slump against a tree. I think, but I just don't know. I haven't heard from him. I don't know where he'd be or why he's not talking.
Maybe.
I just don't understand.
Perhaps he's taking a really big nap.
For 3
That's what I've
months.
been saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. He's in a
he-
coma.
He would say, "Oh yeah, you said 3 months. Shit. Well, maybe that's still not wrong. I mean, people go into comas, right?
Is this you telling me he's in a coma?
Simon's telling you he might be in a coma.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Tell
Odorok,
Oh my
when the
God.
fuck did you get here?
I am
It
Grossier.
just although pulls Ardarok back. Ardarok, I need more of the stone.
Give me your stone.
Well, Ardarok and Saldo are getting stoned. I mean, I guess that could be true. We were in a really deadly fight last time we saw each other. He was out. And I'm sure, like, Finley isn't even thinking about the fact that this probably makes no sense to Simon. They're just kind of like,
Going at it.
yeah.
He's still listening and he's still nodding.
So sweet.
He is here for support. Smiling
Morale.
the entire time.
Not
Yes.
It's
knowing what's
just like the
going
fucking-
on.
As you're like going on about this, Simon's still listening, and like when he gets, he's like maybe the coma's right, but why can't I at least know? And he goes, that's fair. I still don't know anything about the woman who gave me this sword.
Though, I guess I do know something about her. I just haven't seen her for a few years. I still haven't responded to her letter.
Maybe you should. Maybe it'd be a good step to understanding.
Left her alone.
Fair, but we're in the Feywild now. Can a letter get out of the Feywild? Anyway, I'm sure if this person truly means that much to you, and you mean that much to this person, then I make a Simon promise. It used to be a Simon promise, but Simone decided to change his name. I am making a Simon promise that he will come back. As long as the thing keeps doing the thing that it does when he's here, and it is still doing that.
Do the thing.
Really
And if
think
not,
so?
I will drag him back myself. That is a Paladin of Bahamut's promise.
Why does it feel like that's probably my imagination? Never mind.
What's up?
I'm good.
What's up, Marco?
Nothing is up besides
Okay,
that
therefore-
guy. Yeah.
Alright, how do you keep
Don't fucking
doing that?
shut
Get back here! Lily, I need your help.
I got
he keeps
him.
getting away.
Well, because for some reason he's the sneakiest bovine I've ever fucking seen.
Finley screams and is like, Erdork, what are you doing here?
Ooh! He's climbing like Spider-Man. Like a fucking spider.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Simon says he makes a Knight of Bahamut's promise that he will drag back this person if they do not come back.
You really mean that?
Absolutely. I am a protector of Chimru and the people that are in it. And considering you are part of the guild hall, you are technically a part of it no matter where you are. And also, you're my friend.
Finley cries.
Simon also cries because he cannot handle other people crying.
He can't handle emotion. Finley doesn't cry. But
Okay.
Finley is like almost close
Simon
to
still cries.
crying because it just
He
it just
can't handle the truth.
means a lot.
He cries nonetheless.
He cries nonetheless.
And when a friend needs another friend, they're supposed to be there. That's what friends are for.
Some friendship is magic shit.
There's so much wisdom and friendship going on in this session.
Erdork, what the fuck?
Ah!
I'm
Giant cow spider! Kill it! That's what he stabs on her.
Oh,
Anyway, it looks like you're smiling big enough. I believe it's time to head back to camp so we can actually sleep. We don't want to not rest. After all, we have a lot of explaining to do, and a lot of explaining I can't do because I know only probably half of what's been going on this entire time.
sorry.
You've got a good point. Finley gets up from the tree and goes to hand him back his sword, and is like, but first, and just throws it through the trees.
My sword! Away! As he flies. As you
Finley
just hear.
almost like holding their gut, but just busts out laughing.
You just hear him slamming the tree. He's like, I'm okay. Oh, that's blood. Oh.
Oh my god, are you okay?
He just
He
comes
says
back. His entire
Between
forehead.
laughs.
It's that cartoon like bleeding where it's coming out the forehead. He's like, I'm okay. And it's like one eye is completely covered in blood. And you see Lily is like, Simon, what happened? He's like, I ran into a tree. It's like, why?
To make my friend feel better.
Oh, Saldo arrives. It's like, we'll help.
But yeah, you all eventually go back to camp.
Heal that.
You eventually do a long rest. As the next day comes, what do you all wish to do?
damn it.
Excellent question. Hmm.
Well, today's the day we're heading back to the rebel camp, right?
Yeah.
Today's the day.
The sun is shining. The people are rebelling.
Some people are. Oh god, the people are rebelling.
The tank is clean. The tank is clean.
Nice one, Soul.
We need to.
Artwork, where do you come from?
Let's get we.
I have
Where do
always
you
been
come
here.
from? We need to. We need to wake, or we need to send signal to
Wake up. Solo,
the
put on a little bit of makeup.
resistance.
You
You wanted
want
to?
to? Jenkins, you owe me a coat.
I said that before you.
I said it at the same time.
Yeah.
Guys, you're both pretty.
Don't lie to them.
None of you are pretty.
What?
Only one of them
What?
is pretty.
Find fit. Who's that wonderful girl? I sang that at work and I died. I was laughing so hard.
Here comes the sister.
Handed on her.
Anyway, what do you got?
Who's that wonderful girl? I feel that way.
Do you guys wish to head back, or what's up?
I think we should hit.
Indeed.
Yeah, we should probably head back.
All right. Who's making the call?
I say we go.
Who's making the call to get the portal?
Binley, you've got the.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Binley, you've got the Rocky Talkie.
What the? Why the fuck do you keep calling me that?
Paisley?
Finley, you have the Rocky Talkie.
Thank you.
No.
Um,
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm just calling for a portal, right?
Yeah.
Hello, this is Finley 531 over. I don't know.
That
I
worker
couldn't
break,
think of a
or-
good name. Hello, this is Finley. Finley in the group. We're ready to come back.
You would have there would be
Finley
silence.
and the boys.
There would be silence for a moment as you would hear. Oh, here, let me give you the telly. Hello. Can you give me a location?
We're outside of. Oh, we're in nondescript forest land outside of Enchantlick.
I'm gonna need a bit more than that. I need like
Are we gonna have
a
to?
location.
Are we gonna have to go back to Enchantlick? We ran into some trouble. I don't think we can go back to Enchantlick.
If you guys can give me exact coordinates, I can do it. Are any of you good at knowing where you are?
We're gonna need to go in a little bit closer, I think.
Well, hold on. Doremi was able to find, based off of the coordinates of the map. She used the sigil on what's it called, the bed sheet, to figure it out. Doremi, do you think you can ascertain where we're at?
Sure thing. You see, she would like walk around a little bit. She would be gone for like 10 minutes as she would come back, take the walkie-talkie and be like, these are our coordinates. Oh, okay. As you guys would see, just this slit in the air as this portal open. Do you guys enter?
Yeah, sure.
Bam!
We don't have anything better to do.
As you guys enter, you are immediately met with, guys! Like, everyone that you know is happy to
Hey.
see you.
Everyone is
Whoa,
here.
everyone.
Yeah, Jesus. Now that I look at it, we definitely have an army here.
You would see Shaco would go, who are these guys? And Doyle would be
Oh
like,
yeah, that's right. The memory. We are buddies.
Simone would go over to Simon and be like, whoa, look who's actually made it back. I had to be back in order to babysit you. It's not like you're gonna do anything anyway. Well, ain't that the truth? See, as they like handshake like the military way. Moss, as Moss runs over to you, Finley, and just
Yes.
tackles you.
Finley would like scritch her behind the ears.
She just like wags her tail. She's like, cotton candy?
Soon, Ma, soon.
And this is also the first time you guys are seeing Xeno awake.
Keep going. I gotta pee. I can
You're all
still
good.
hear though. I just can't.
Yeah, Xeno's up, and Xeno currently does not have gold experience, so his arm right now is just completely bare, and honestly, you would see it covered in bandages.
It's one. I feel like it's one of those things where you see someone without their glasses on and their eyes look kind of tiny. So it's like his arm's kind of like wimpy.
He's got muscle, but I would
Oh
definitely
no, yeah,
yeah.
sure. His silhouette is not as. His silhouette
Defining.
is not the same. Yeah.
Glacia would come up to you, Arterock, and be like, well, who came back? Just like fist pounds you. What'd you say?
I fist pound her back, and then I say, as I fist pound her back as I say, "What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro?"
Nothing much, bro. Just, hanging around a bunch of rebellios.
Oh yeah, we definitely have an army here.
Alice would come up to all of you and be like, oh, it's so glad to see you again. She would hug Lilia. She's like, everything's fine. You worry too much. Well, I have to, because I'm technically the guild master, and you all are part of my guild. I should have just gone with you.
I walk up to her. I walk up to her as well. It's like, don't worry. We've been doing a good enough job in keeping an eye on each other.
Yes, indeed.
Delegating's also part of the guild master's job.
True. I just hope nothing bad happened. But it looks like you're all alive and no major injuries.
They jinxed us, though. No.
I hope. Hold on. She's like, I hope nothing bad happened, and Soldo is just sitting, Soldo's standing, just like, we need to have a conversation about it.
Michael Scott.
Everything's all right, but we should talk later on.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of things that we need to fill people in on, also private matters.
Oh, okay.
But for now, where's everyone else? And I'm looking at like the rebel, the revolution peeps.
Currently everyone is here. We got done doing a job about 2 days ago. We actually might have she kind of does like the finger like touching each other thing, and she goes, we might have raided Conjuro a bit.
Excuse me.
You see Husk go, we completely destroyed one of their buildings. Well, no point in hiding it now. Yeah, we kind of raided one of their factories there. But if it helps, we only took down a few Mogos. A lot of Mogos. Yeah, that building's not there anymore.
Fucking bad. I say, you all didn't happen to run into a general, did you?
You see as they would all look at each other. Well, it might have been a factory connected to Hyde's mansion. You're sugarcoating for no reason. We took it straight to one of the generals. We even acquired something of theirs.
Oh, really?
Yes, Hyde seemed angry to lose it, but we don't really understand its want.
We all
Bramble
have
would-
flashback.
I
Well,
think
does
that's the
it-
last
flashback to
reminder
Cannibals.
of someone being human.
What? Oh, it's fucking you. Finley, you scared me. Also, shut up. We'll get to that.
That was it.
I look at them and I say, does what you have happen to look anything like one of these? And I
You
take out the orbs.
You show them the orbs and they're like, no, looks nothing like it. Doyle. Yeah, sure thing. As you see, she walks to a corner and like unveils something.
Fine.
Doyle, they would reveal. They say, we put it under a magical, like, dispelling cloak that we got from the factory. As you see, they undo it. First, it is this weird plant. Pied nips on like this like weird plant thing, like as like
Okay.
you know how someone puts toothpicks in their mouths.
I assumed it was catnip.
Yeah, it's like a catnip tree.
Yeah.
Immediately, as soon as they take it off, Finley, you hear a cat bell sound in your ear.
Oh.
Yeah, we got this catnip tree. It seemed Pied was really upset to lose it.
That's why we took it.
Yeah, basically.
He said, "Do not touch this cat tree. He do not take this tree. He will be very upset if we did. So we did it.
So
I have no idea why."
It was actually. He looks over at who would have Moss would have found it. They look at Moss like Moss was getting chased by Pied when she had it in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Well, so like it's a reverse pet situation where like a pet like took the owner's shoe and the owner's chasing a pet. It's literally the other way around. A cat chasing a person.
I don't know. Moss is kind of like a pet.
Moss is a dog. It's more so like the golden retriever dog just picked up like the fucking cat tower that the cat was on.
But
It's
yeah,
still funny because Moss is still kind of built like a person.
But yeah, there'd be like Moss stole this plant, and we thought that was the funniest thing ever, and Pied seemed pissed. As they're like moving this plant around, Finley, that cat-like toy bell just keeps ringing in your ear.
Oh.
Is it like in a pot, or is it just a stalk, like a branch?
It's like in a whole like pot.
Okay, then the thing has to be inside the pot, in the soil.
Well, you don't hear it, alright.
Good.
Uh,
I feel like.
In which case, yeah.
Nope. Go ahead. Your turn.
Your turn.
I was gonna say that like Ardorg would probably remember that like sort of past few like lore drops. Finley always said that like Finley heard something from a certain object, but like I didn't want Ardorg to like take the spotlight, so I was gonna let Finley say whatever they were gonna say.
That's basically what Finley was gonna say. It was just that the last few times we've had the lore dumps, Finley's heard something from something specific of that person. So realizing who died in the background.
That was Noah. He just got done smoking.
Jesus Christ. Ooh.
Oh, that brother gone.
Finley, like, putting those pieces together would ask if they can examine the plant.
Sure thing. You see, as they would like put it in the middle of the room.
Dude, first Nala, now Noah.
No, dude.
I have a problem with
Why does
ends.
everyone- I was gonna say, why does everyone you know with an N such a fucking like nuisance? Everyone you know whose name starts with an N.
If you knew someone
Imagine
named
knowing a guy-
Nicholas.
Imagine knowing a guy whose name starts with an N and he's just the fucking worst person you've ever met.
Like the fucking, not even the tits, like the untits.
So do you go and touch the plant?
Yes.
The untits? I am the
Yeah.
untits?
Yeah, like, you know when people detransition, they have top surgery, you're like that, but not in a good way.
I
Wait.
am part of the titty committee. I taketh and I giveth away. Giveth and I taketh away.
Wait, hold on. Repeat the thing. I was like half asleep.
What?
You had to
What?
be here.
You had to be awake.
You had to be awake,
Like, literally-
Marco.
Like literally, I was just associating like trying to figure out like what to do next until I just came back and I heard you talking about the surgery thing.
Damn, that sucks, Marco.
Dang, so you go to the
Finley-
plant?
Finley grabbed the ball from the plant.
Finley Falcon grips Arderock's balls.
Why?
You're accidentally standing in the way of the plant.
I found an orb.
Just full on clutching.
It's the Arderock yell, but it's higher pitched. It's like
Actually, I can do that. I can do that.
I hate that. That was horrible.
that was fucking stupid.
I love this thing. You walk up to the plant as the bell keeps getting louder and louder. Do you attempt to grasp for an orb?
Yes. Or at least look for one.
You bring your hand to it as you watch the plant move to your hand. As you all see as this
Finley has the
little
horse.
these
I
little
was gonna say
raindrops,
that.
these little drops of water start to fill into the plant until you see it almost regurgitating the orb into Finley's hand. As you see that familiar crystal with a sigil of conjuration on it. Everyone who hasn't seen this before goes, "What the hell?" Mosh just goes, "Ball."
Ball.
No,
Arderock-
no,
Arderock says, "Oh god, here we go again."
Ball, 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 plant, ball, 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 con candy, ball. Ball, 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 ball. Shiny, 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 shiny.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
You see as Opal just picks her up, she goes, "Mass?" And she like does like the cat thing where the arms are like like facing outwards as their legs dangle. Opal just goes, "I'll hold Moss for now."
Finley
This
grabs
is-
for the orb. Or direct
This
balls.
is
Take the orb.
these.
What did I
are-
do?
As I take the orb that we had that I held up previously, it's like we should probably explain. We've made some discoveries of our own.
You should.
And-
Seems like this intel was worth it.
I think it would be better if we said what we weren't going to share.
There's a lot of info.
There's a lot of info. It'd probably be better to say what we aren't sharing.
I imagine I know what you guys aren't sharing, but go ahead.
We're not going to share the Ava stuff to the group right now.
Okay.
At least, is everyone all right with that? We're saving that for a later conversation, for a personal Ava conversation.
No, yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like that doesn't need to be announced to everyone. That could just be.
Yeah, that would just be straight up calling her out. Like everyone's
that'd
here,
be
and we're like,
something
"Oh hey,
to-
Ava, I forgot you are dead."
That'd be something to like bring up. That'd be something to bring up to maybe. It's gonna call him Branch.
His name's
We do
Bramble.
it better.
I know. I was gonna
We do
call him
it better. Yeah.
And I don't
Don't
mind if I
mind if
rebel
I-
against the Heart Empire.
Branch.
Rebellion's
feelings.
back, alright.
We don't share the Ava thing, although that is something that with Ava's approval, like that type of connection would be best to discuss with other people, but at a later point.
I do
And
think though
secondly,
that right
I
now.
do want to. Yeah,
Go ahead.
we. No, go ahead. What were you saying? Gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I thought that right now we should definitely talk about the other stuff. Like before we go right into viewing what this orb has to show us, we should talk about what the other shit has shown us.
Just so they get a better explanation as to like what the orbs are, and so
yeah,
that
instead of just being like all of a sudden Finley has like glowing beams out of their eyes and mouth and ears and all their nose, you know, and they're like reveal the past, and then some trauma shit happens.
Just so they turn
Seinfeld
into God.
thing plays.
Mhm.
hey guys, look what hey guys, look what I can do.
It's only because
Um,
God.
We share.
And he goes, guys, watch what I learned.
Starts ascending to the sky.
Watch what I can do. Anyway, so you're not doing Eva stuff. You're gonna explain the orbs before trying to do the orb.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we found the grave records, and we found the palace plans.
A lot of the rebellion, when you say the palace plans, a lot of them go, "Holy shit! Wait, they were telling the truth." As like Bramble's like, "I know it's hard to trust our current alliance with this unknown figure, but they must be on our side if they're actually giving us these."
Wait, so
And these did not come. These came at a. These did not come easily. So the
No.
fact that this person knows not only about their existence, but also like with what we had to go through to like tear a hole through their defenses, this is not easy information to come by. But also, we met someone in a chat like that. You all had said you new. And I tell them about Udera.
Shoko. Who's that? Bramble would just say,
Yes. We've known about her for quite some time. I wish we could bring her into our ranks at this point, but it's too much of a risk.
At the very least, you should know she's as happy as I assume she could be.
As
It
long as
doesn't
she is
seem that
happy.
she's.
Personally, if she's happy where she is, then we can let her be. But as soon as her rebellion is finished and everything's all better, I'm sure she'll be even happier in her new state.
Right. You give the blueprints to him and stuff?
Yeah, along with like the notes and stuff that we have on there, being like potential Loki location, or like potential, like a bunch of other stuff written on there.
Oh, and I was
you-
gonna say, like, we could use that compass to find Loki, but we don't technically know his true name right now.
Well, he prefers to be called Green, but I feel like that's also like he was having some like identity crisis on his own about whether or not he was gonna accept the name Green. So I don't think even he knows what his identity is, let alone us choosing his name proper.
That
You-
is true.
Bramble would look at Doyle and be like, he would like start doing stuff to the blueprints, and he'd be like, see these coordinates and triangulate with Telly real quick. See if this is the actual location. And Doremi would be like, do you not trust my judgment? And he would say, no, I do trust it. But we have lived here for our lives. You have visited.
Loki, I thought he was just gonna leave it at no.
Loki?
Loki!
Imagine they open
Low
a portal. It's like zzz, it's like a fucking guard standing outside the gate, and they're like, "Hey, you!"
But yeah, Bramble would say, actually Telly would say, you know, if we get a little bit more information, I should be able to make portals into the palace. This could change everything.
Want a bed
What do you
sheet?
mean this is map of the castle can't let you teleport us in wherever?
As long as I can get good coordinates and get a good visual, and there's no like way of blocking my magic, I should be able to teleport us into the palace.
Oh.
That
And we'll
is
get that information.
That'll probably be next on our agenda.
next time.
Now then, is there any other
all that,
information you wish to share?
all that. I guess we have Dazzle's notebook. I feel like that's something that we could, or we'd rather corroborate the information on, like a conversation for later to be like, we also found this notebook. Is there anything in here that you could like clarify or explain more with your knowledge? But other than that, I think it's time to show them what's on the orbs.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Can we?
Agree.
Can we for some more trauma dump?
Trauma.
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 All right, so you explain the orbs.
Yeah.
All right.
Orb.
You would definitely
The
see
orb.
Alice is interested. She would be like, huh. I've never seen you do that before, Finley.
I've never seen me do it before either.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
You're that
Yeah.
Kill.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
Finley
confused
goes
as well.
to take off a mask and it's just Ethan Brown.
It's Ethan Brown.
Ethan?
Yeah, that's his name.
Not funny anymore.
It's Edgar
Wait.
Brown.
No, it's Ethan Brown. That was the original
Yeah.
name.
We had this conversation before,
That was his-
haven't we?
That was his original name.
It's Edgar.
When
Edgar
did we change
was
it
the
to Edgar?
Yeah, Edgar was the original. Ethan was the fuck up that I made.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, he was a fuck up.
Ethan Nestor?
What?
Anyway, you guys explain the orbs. Alice is like, I'm interested to see this. As is most people. And do you explain what was in the orbs? Like what happened?
Like
Or
the
what
things
happened?
that I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But I'll blot it just in a basically like it's
Easy enough.
They're
it's
like
basically just
entries.
journal entries, but videos.
You would
What's a
see the group, your group that you came here with most of them look like what the fuck? The rebellion doesn't seem surprised at all.
So they're pretty much like that. Pretty much like, oh, you can do that too?
No, they're when you guys are explaining the horrible things, they don't
Oh.
seem surprised.
Surprised.
Oh, we were just describing it and not showing them the video? Or
If you attempt to do these orbs again, they do not do anything.
Yeah,
All
I
for the
assumed it
better.
was like a one-time thing.
all for the better. We don't want we didn't want it. Probably not best to show Eva younger Eva.
Yeah. But do you guys do the conjuration crystal?
Yes.
All right.
yeah, I believe so.
Best.
Finley, would you like to say the magic words?
Reveal the past.
You say it as multiple voices come over Finley's tone again. As same thing like before, a CCTV, old everywhere you look.
Everywhere. The heart is the love.
You
Is a Family Guy cutaway noise?
get this little footage of a crystal, and you see all of the generals as kids, as they were, surrounding this little cat, this little two-tailed cat. As you would see this little fire genasi go, oh my god, he is so cute. We should totally keep him. What do you mean we should keep him? Look at him, he's hungry. And you would see this cat is super thin. And this in the forest. As you would see this cat would be followed by this large gray wolf and this little orange wolf. As you would see, they'd go, oh. It's almost like found footage when you're watching it. As you see, you would hear a little the satyr go, we're not doing that. Oh, come on, Icarus. Won't it be fun? They're not going to let them in. Yeah, I think Icarus might be right for once. I'm usually right. No, you're usually wrong. I will fight you on this. I will fight you right now. Guys, can we stop? There's a little baby cat in front of us, and he is hungry. And look at those wolves. Obviously, they're friends. And if we don't bring them, I'm going to cry right here, right now. Matcha, carry the wolves. Okay. As you see this elf just pick up the two wolves, and you hear, whoa. Just pick them up. As you see this little blonde toddler waddle over to the cat and just go,
Oh my god. Little baby Robin is going to play with the little cat. This is the greatest footage ever. As you see the baby just pat the cat on the head, and the cat just nuzzles into like the boy. Aha! And just like pat the cat
The boy.
as it just you would cut to seeing Bonnabelle.
Wait a minute.
Bonnabelle from the Clover Kingdom. Much younger. As you would see, it would be like, again, footage just like, Princess Bonnabelle! Princess Bonnabelle! What are you all doing here? As you would see, Sir Chochi is right next to her. Also younger. Yeah, shouldn't you all be in your rooms? Well, we thought that we should tell you first because you're totally the most reasonable person here. You see she puts her hands on her hips. She's like, what did you do? I told you shouldn't have started the conversation like that. They totally brought in animals. Icarus! What? You did? You're gonna hide the wolves behind the door? As you see the wolves are still hanging. You see the little wolf is just like, it's like gnawing on the arm of Matcha, just like, let me go. As you see Princess Bonnabelle's like, oh my goodness. You children are, you are rascals. Matcha, put the dogs down. Okay. Puts the dogs down. You see the little ones like, and just like starts like running around. Oh my
Is
goodness.
that cat Pied?
They are playful. Who's this little guy? Oh, this is the stray cat we found. Meow. He likes to talk a lot, and he blew when we were playing music on the way here, he blew into the flute. We want to call him Pied. Meow. Look, he can play music. Watch. As you see, they literally put it up to his nose, and you just hear toot. Look, he totally played it. I think he was just breathing, kids. That's what I told him. And then Carrion disagreed. And nobody listens to Icarus. Nobody listens to Icarus. Icarus just starts walking away. As you see, Bonnabelle's like, oh, Icarus, you... One, listen to Icarus every once in a while. And two, just bring them to your room, okay? You see as they light up, they're like, pets! And they start like running. As it cuts again. And basically, you just get a bunch of footage of like the kids playing with these animals. And you would see as they would go, hi, diary entry. So apparently, these animals are going to join us in our treatments. I guess Princess Bonnabelle convinced them or something. I don't know. Bonnabelle hasn't really spoken about them. Anyway, this is Pied. You see as Pied looks a bit plumper now. Definitely looks well fed. This is Little Moss. You see as the little orange wolf is like running around like.
What?
And this is Wicked. As you see the big wolf. Oh.
Oh.
No!
Oh, stop!
This is literally Full Metal Alchemist all over again.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Brandon.
You see as they basically go through and play with them as eventually you see that the crystal is eventually held by this little cat person. See, you press it like this, and then voila! See, you can look at yourself. You see as this cat person is like What look like? Yes, it's what you look like, Pied. Look different. Yeah, you are a bit different, aren't you? Walking on 2 legs and such. Or 2 paws. You still have your 2 tails, though. Feel strange. Here, do you want some catnip to help you? You see as Pied takes a bit of catnip and puts it in their mouth like how Pied usually does. Does that help? Yes. Calm down. Name? Pied. You would cut a few times. This static would be longer than usual until eventually you cut and see Pied trying on clothes, but just keeps falling on their butt and just like, I never get used to legs. Walking 2 legs. How put on hat again? Talking to self again. Usually only in head. What noise Pied make before needles? What noise Pied make before legs? Oh, Pied dropped crystal. Can see self recording? You see as puts the crystal up and just goes, what do they say? Pied Exparrow 051. Pied okay. What is okay? As you see, Pied walks over to the plant and just takes a bite of the catnip. This okay. This how Pied should feel. What is feel? I didn't think it would be such a wonderful idea to let the children keep those stray animals. But the princess demanded if I am going to keep them around, I needed to make them happy. She never said I couldn't have fun with them too, though. Pied truly has become a wonderful first experiment to see if this trial was possible. To think a cat would have such a strong link to magic. Must be that second tail of his. Either way, it seems my experiments will continue after all. I wonder how much awakening I can stuff into an animal's brain. Before they are what they aren't. As you are back.
It never gets any easier.
Yeah, I look to.
I feel like
I
you
look-
all have a 1,000-yard stare right now.
Yeah, that's everybody else. Yeah, I look at toward the original crew and like just think, yeah, that's what we've been looking at for the past few orbs, I guess.
Finley would glance over at Moss, almost like understanding more now, but understanding less. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that is true. Like, how would a moss react to this?
I don't think Moss would understand.
just starts scratching their ear.
Oh yeah. Well, now we gotta find Moss's orb.
And I'm assuming the other wolf was her dad.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Wicked, one of the new generals and the one that Zeno had fought.
The one that supposedly had his.
Would it click for Zeno? That what he fought.
Zeno,
was-
you guys would see Zeno slow turn to Moss. He almost has this like stare at her.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
That was a lot to take in. It's a lot to bear. So, seems they just had it. They had it as worse as we did. At least they got to stay in a palace.
So Bonnibel's in on this?
Apparently, Bonnibel's dead. From what you understand what she said, Bonnibel is basically like, look, if you're going to keep these children around here, you're going to make them happy. She was basically being like, they get to keep the pets. And the scientist was like, well, if they're going to keep the pets, I'm going to have fun with them.
I get to do what I want.
Do not like that.
So it definitely seems like her and Bonnibel had differing ideals.
And it seemed like this fucking royal scientist that has taken over this power vacuum after Bonnibel had died. But then what does that explain with the Bonnibel we saw in the Clover Kingdom?
But it could be the same instance of like, you know, Ava's dead supposedly, but she's still here. She's still right here.
Finley!
I'm not. Oh no! I
I
thought
know.
we were talking. Oh my god,
No, no.
man!
You're
I-
you're
I-
good.
Jesus
No, I
fuck.
know.
Ava crying. Urgh.
Yeah, go.
But yeah, you would immediately see Moss. Like, people are looking at her. Moss is like, play? Moss, do you know what just happened? Moss, blink.
Moss blinks, like just did a very slow blink throughout the entire thing.
Moss, blink real fast. A lot of weird photos. Moss get those a lot, though.
Is she saying that she's been having flashbacks I never realized?
Moss have weird dreams all the time.
Oh my god.
Moss ain't gonna talk about it.
Yeah, she ain't gonna talk about it because she has no idea what it is.
She's a dog and she doesn't understand.
Moss, throw a ball now.
Yeah, Moss. Throw a ball.
You just toss a ball. She goes, like, it just runs after it. You would see a lot of the rebellion would now look at Moss with this, oh no, you're one of us.
Does that mean that she has an EX somewhere and she just hasn't told us?
Well, actually, you've seen Moss naked. She doesn't have an EX tattoo anywhere.
When was that?
You guys have bathed with her before. Also, Moss is Moss, and Moss removes clothes whenever Moss feels like it. Moss doesn't like clothes. Moss listens to Alice.
Oh, yeah, true.
But yeah, there's definitely a bit of a silence, as Bramble would say. It seems you all have been going through it. Allow yourself to rest while we go through what you have spoken with us.
Yeah, sure enough.
Thank you. This means a lot that you're all helping. Now then, let us look over these plans. As you see, he beckons like his original rebellion, like to make sure the blueprints are good and what they remember. He would call over certain people's like, okay, you haven't seen these. Why don't you come over and like look at them too? We'll explain shit. What do you guys do? I'll say you guys have about a day or two of like just chilling
Idle?
out. Yeah, idle stuff.
Oh,
Guys, look what Arterok can do.
I do a backflip, but fail.
That's
Did I roll
not
for
what
a
I was talking
backflip?
about. Arterok is not what I'm talking about.
I do a backflip and fail.
On purpose to make him funny.
Just to lighten the mood, because god damn it, we are all so depressed right now.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, this
line,
is
worse.
really depressing.
I line it up. I line them up and I knock them down.
Anyway, so what do you guys do?
Excellent question. I have no
Right.
idea.
Got 2 days.
Yeah, we can also die.
2 days of crying.
Okay. I believe, like, I guess for starters, what is it? The book for a new potion can, like, Finley, you want to get started on that?
Oh
Or,
yeah,
like,
honestly.
someone can, yeah, or someone can store a spell as a crystal.
Remember, only first levels.
Finley would honestly just take this time to read that book and learn that potion.
Okay. Do
Are
you
we gonna have?
guys? I was gonna say you gotta have the conversation.
I was gonna say, I'm like, are we gonna have the conversation now? This time we're gonna have it.
We can.
Remember. I will say, as you guys are prepping for this conversation, I will say you guys notice one thing. Moss at one point tries to like go up to Zeno, and Zeno does like push her away.
Oh,
Oh, come on, man.
no, it's understandable. It's understandable. It's a shame.
But Moss brushes it off. Moss is like, okay, Opal. Goes over to Opal. But yeah, you guys go over to Eva.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys will get started on that.
Do you guys include Alice?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
You know what?
yeah, we gotta bring Alice.
We're gonna pull Alice aside first and have a conversation. I feel like that's a conversation that needs to happen beforehand.
Easy enough. You guys walk up to Alice. Alice is reading a book. She goes, "Oh, hello, you three." Loud. Okay.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Goose was eating something out of a bowl.
Oh, I thought you said Alice. Like just
no,
screamed
I
it.
said goose.
Oh.
Alice!
Okay. Seems very important.
There's we need to talk about something very important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's
and then
wrong?
I take out the book and I hand it to her.
See if she would look at it. There's no chance that this is a coincidence, is it?
we looked. We found in the orb. We found in the orb in necromancy in Necropolis. There's what we saw there was enough to prove that she's either knowingly or unknowingly, but she's connected to Azkaban. And then I explained what happened at the tavern as well.
A woman with black hair.
Wasn't
Lilia.
Yeah. Where's the Michael Scott picture?
I knew. I didn't know this. I've known Eva for a long time. She was practically the first member of the guild besides Brew. I didn't think. I thought just her memories were because of that strange woman that brought her there to my mom.
That's why we wanted to come to you about this. We didn't. There's. You're probably the only one that's known her long enough to. I mean, imagine if Green himself didn't know his own history.
I remember in the bar. I just didn't want to say anything. Also, I kind of died afterwards, but that's a repressed memory for another day.
So I almost died.
There's something that's... When I first met Ava, she was only a few years younger than me. She was extremely hurt. She was really frail as well. Broken bones. Her hair was matted and looked, as it does now, poorly cut. But she's always liked it that way because that's how she's always had it. She's not someone who likes change. I don't know much about her being brought to us, but before my mother disappeared, Brew and I were welcomed to her, along with somebody who seemed to have been carrying her. Delana had found her first. It was a woman with black hair and a pure black gown. She was holding her like her life depended on it. If my mom hadn't been there, I don't think Eva would be here.
Wouldn't happen to. It's been a while since Nicholas has seen Brazia. Brazia doesn't look like that, does she?
No, Brazia has blonde hair and like markings on her
Angelic.
face.
Yeah, and like more angelic features.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't learn much, but after my mom left, for a while it was just me and Ava. And she's always gone by that. Always introduced herself as that. The full title, because she was proud of it. I guess. Or maybe she just knew the title that well.
Hmm.
I can't believe this.
Imagine.
Why does every one of my friends have to have this kind of horror to them? And I've done nothing about it.
No.
It has
Are you
nothing
all-
to do with.
No?
It has nothing to do with you. If anything, you being here now, your support is what truly the mark of friendship.
I imagine you're going to tell her.
We probably be best if she knew, or at the very least, so that
Yeah, it is best that she knew. I just don't know how she's going to react. Not a lot of people can tell how Ava's feeling. She's very well kept. But she's also not good at letting it out. I'm sure all of us know that at this point.
yeah.
Do you want me to tell her, or do one of you want to do it?
You know what? Out of character, I feel like Finley can definitely tell her, but I feel like Alice, someone who has been with her longer, should tell her.
Like, would it be better if it
As
would be
much
the both of you?
as much as Solda doesn't want to intrude, I feel like he should be there for any additional context regarding because he's the one most knowledgeable about the fucking Necro Enterprise for any like context or questions regarding that. But I also don't want Ava to feel like it's a group of people bombarding her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it would be the best if not one person told her. She needs to feel like she has not only one person in her corner.
And
She needs to feel like she's not in a corner.
Then you can count on us. We'll help you.
See,
Let's
she
bring
would
her.
she would immediately get up and start walking over to Ava.
Like a spare room or
This is all one room, baby.
oh boy. We go outside.
You can go outside, but you'd be in the middle of the Feywild. Actually, no, they usually go to like pretty monotone places. You guys can go out like up if you want. Alice would go, "Hey, can we go to the fields real quick?" Why? Can your friends just talk to you? I mean, I guess. I was comfortable sitting in my corner. Yeah, you you love that corner.
Ironic.
You're acting
We don't
weird.
want her to make her feel like she's in her corner.
You're acting weird. Oh, am I? You guys would all climb up the ladder and go out there. Eva would be like, "Oh, they're all coming." It's like, "Yeah, we all want to talk to you." And it was like, "Oh, well, now this is weirder."
Why? Why do I gotta go up there? It's like, oh, just something to tell you about. Why? Can you just tell me here? No, it's you're dead.
You're dead. You're dead. You're ooga booga, ooga booga, nightmare.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Oh,
you guys
no,
go up.
she likes nightmares.
Good dream. Good dream.
Unicorns.
Men with personalities. Zeno. Just start screaming. You all go up to the field. It's this silverish, pinkish grass that like spans miles, and it's like it's up to like your waist, although it's up to like your chest. I just had the implication that Saul was just like, "We need to talk." He's just a head in grass.
Wait. We need to talk. There's something very important to
You're dead.
discuss with you. All right, guys. I've heard that when breaking the difficult news to someone, it's best to do it in a compliment sandwich, where you take some good news first, and then you deliver the bad news, and then you compliment them at both the beginning and the end.
You have really good
Ava.
shoulders. By the way, you're
Ava,
dead.
that's-
By the way, your shoes look great.
Ava, that's a lovely. Ava, your broom looks very lovely. Have you been polishing it? You need to understand that you are not of the mortal coil anymore.
Nice shoes.
Jesus.
You are not. Nice shoes.
But you guys bring her out, and she's like, that same twilight, noonish sky. You
Well,
know, I kind of like it here because of that.
Ava,
But you all look serious.
Brendan, we're gonna.
Ava, you're dead.
Brendan, we're gonna blah this, and we'll just move on.
No, I will not allow you to blah
No,
this.
I won't even allow it.
No.
If you blah it, I'm ending the session.
I'm just kidding. I was expecting such a visceral response. No.
Never. I have sad music playing in my ears right now.
I've got the sad music queued up. It's ready to go.
You know what?
Oh no.
You guys bring her out. Who starts? What do you do?
Ava, there's something we'd like to talk to you about.
This is about the fact that I insult people. I'm not going to stop doing it.
No,
and
no.
please
Anyone who-
don't ever stop.
All right, then there's definitely something wrong. What's wrong?
Oh, we could do a little toning down with the the insult, but that's neither here nor there.
Don't ever stop.
Gonna make it bigger just for you guys.
Oh, great! Imposing.
Why is
This
she
is fucking-
giant?
Why is she? Why, Brendan? This feels very much like Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, you guys got to defeat the enemy emotionally.
It's the fucking
Huge.
Octopath Traveler. You have your fucking 16-bit sprites of all your parties, but the enemies are like huge and well detailed. So even though they're the same, they're still humans and they're still the same size as you.
I just want you guys to see how smiley she is. You're happy.
Great.
Don't cry.
Do you
I'm going to.
do you remember when we went to the when we traveled further into the Feywild, the Forbidden Land, and we were attacked, and we ended up in this like mental tavern?
Oh yeah, that. You guys keep talking about that thing, but I just remember taking a nap.
Yeah. There's something with that has there's been an issue that we encountered there that we think you should be brought to light on.
That you should tell us about because you're a liar.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
No, it's not what I said. I'm not lying. Ava, you don't have to call me out on anything. I haven't lied about anything yet.
You're also short.
Yet? No.
I-
Okay. See here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She would go.
That's a low blow, but
She would.
fitting.
Pistol
She
was
would
like,
just
you know what?
Low to
You're
the ground.
dead.
Guiding bolt.
Did again. She just goes.
Even no, even better.
Revivify.
Oh my god.
She would just go. Okay. Well, I don't really much like the light. I think we all can agree on that. But hey, go ahead there, Dwarfy.
I forgot how mean she is.
She's not mean. She's
not
just.
mean. She's not
one.
mean. She's teasing. Otarok, there's
She's Nagatoro.
She's not mean. She's
Otarok, there's-
traumatized.
Yeah, that.
not yet. Not yet. She's not. Otarok, there's
Just angsty.
Otarok. I know you're not like too familiarized with this, but there's a certain like class of mage. The phrase is tsundere.
It's Dare. Yeah.
It's a classification of mages.
She's a school of
unto themselves.
Tsundere.
I hand Alice the book, and I gesture for her to hand it to her.
She, as Alice, would walk up to her and just put her hand on her shoulder. She'd be like, "Okay, you guys are acting weird. Don't touch me. I don't like when you guys are being like this. I'm being like this because this is serious. You're always serious. Well, you need to be a little serious too. So
Get
I'm supposed to get a bit of a sense of humor, and now I'm supposed to be serious. Mixed messages. Alice. Not Alice. Fuck. You got me confused. I'm Alice.
She's pumping herself up. I'm Alice. You're Eva.
Ava, you need to look at this. Okay. You see as she grabs the book and looks at it. What's this? You guys wrote a book about me? I don't really like the misadventures part, and she shakes her head a bit as she like holds her forehead. She's like, anyway, kind of looks like me, but when I was, a little younger and before my growth spurt or whatever. Cute idea though. You gonna write one about Green and Lambtail?
I turn to Finley. I'm like, oh, baton pass to you.
Of course, you baton pass to me when I walk away.
Finley, do you have anything to say?
I thought Alice was telling her.
You're all telling her. Like, you're all given individual parts. Saldo brought it up. Alice gave the book and was like, here, look at this. And then Eva's kind of being like, oh, you guys wrote a book about me. I mean, could be better.
We didn't write it. We found it. And it's you. All true. All real.
That can't be me. Who would write a book about me?
Tell her where we found it.
I found it in the library at the bar thing, right?
No, in the graveyard.
On a grave.
We found it in the graveyard. On your grave.
I'm not dead. I know I have the whole aesthetic, but I'm very much breathing and alive.
Finley would look to Alice and Saldo. Almost like a baton pass. But
Alice,
also just in like a I don't know what to say. Help.
Alice would just go, Ava. This book isn't about you. Because it's not you. All right.
I step forward and I say, you took this book and you made yourself based around it. Links.
You watch as she just like holds her head again. She's like, Look, I don't know what you guys are trying to do. You would see as the raven that's always on her shoulder, the six-eyed raven, would appear out of her broom and onto her shoulder. But you guys are acting real weird right now. My name's Evangelia Celestia, Lady of the True Dark Arts. And I have been that way ever since I was a child. Yeah, but do you remember when you were a child? No, I don't. Look, I've already explained this. I just remember falling out of some kind of room of some kind. And then darkness, like just pitch black.
And we're talking about before that.
There is no before that. I don't have that.
You are Evangelia Celestia, Lady of the True Dark Arts, and you are our friend, but it's important to recognize that even back when we were in the tavern, you yourself called yourself Lynx Azkalam.
I told you I was asleep the whole time. Alright, you guys are starting to make me angry with putting words in my mouth.
Ava, we're not lying to you. We have no reason to lie to you.
Yeah, and I don't know why you're doing it. You guys, make me a perception check, anyone who wants to.
I shall perceive.
I would like to.
Yeah, you know, Arthur, you go ahead. You go ahead, perceive.
Yeah, you're not doing
Wait,
it. You
You're
have
not
advantage.
doing anything.
wait, who has the highest perception? I got a plus
I
one.
do.
You
I
go
have
ahead.
+5.
I get a +1.
Yay! You can personify things.
21.
21. As you guys are like talking about this, you're trying to convince her. She keeps like patting her head. You notice something about the raven on her.
I was gonna say, I'm like, this raven seems sussy.
The raven is like digging into her shoulder. Almost like it's like breaking skin.
Should we stop that?
Arthur, can you hold the raven, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
You go over to the raven and you like grab it. She's like, "Hey, leave him alone.
I'm just holding on to him. Just holding
I can hold him just fine. He's been on my shoulder."
Yeah, well, I point at the dugout skin for the raven.
See as she looks at it, she's like, "So what? He has claws."
I draw Ava's attention away from Ardrock taking the raven, and I say, Ava, if I know how difficult these kinds of conversations may be, and even though you would probably trust us being friends and all, if it'd give you any sort of clarity or sense of dependency, what I want to do is I want to cast some of the truth on us.
You begin
Yes,
to
it's
cast
right.
Zone of Truth. Ardrock, do you try to take the bird as she's distracted?
Yeah, I take the bird.
Make me an athletics check real quick.
Take the bird.
I swear, if I fail to
This is
catch a
athletics,
bird-
man. This is athletics, man. This is all you. This is your deal.
If I fail to grab a bird,
If I fail to grab a bird, I'm a failure as a barbarian.
you quickly grab the bird and yank. You don't seem to hurt her, but you see as this like almost like of like black magic spurts out of where its claws were as you take it. You do the Zone of Truth. You see as Eva's attention immediately turns to the bird and goes, "Hey!" As you see Alice just immediately like grabs her and like holds her. She's like, "Give him back! Let go!"
I just gotta hold on to it for a second. It's just for a second.
No, I don't
Like
want
birds.
you to hold him.
Finley would like just grab for Eva's hands and just like sternly say, "Look, I understand this doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't make any sense to us either, but you have to try to understand, and you have to listen to us. We're not trying to hurt you. We're not trying to lie to you. We're not trying to do anything. You deserve to know this."
Yes, we're your friends. We could never do this if we weren't.
Brendan.
Easy enough. You guys are all in Zone of Truth right now, so
Yeah. So everyone. So the whole point is,
Everything
You
you,
can
say
either
is the truth.
yeah.
you can either make a charisma saving throw, or you can choose to fail it. In which case, you cannot lie. There is just no, like, absolutely no, like, mistruthing.
I'm choosing to fail it so that
Yeah, everyone
knows
is
that-
choosing to fail right now.
yeah, so that
Yeah.
she knows that I am not lying to her.
Does she
Same.
also? Does she? What does she do?
She
Like, OMG
Honestly-
girl, I'm like so dead. You're like so dead.
you watch you know what? She's struggling against you guys right now. She's not even thinking about the spell. All she knows is the spell is being cast, so she's gonna try and save from it.
Yeah.
That's a natural fucking one. Oh my god.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna switch the sad song.
To another
I'm not
sad
sure.
song.
Yeah, because this one goes on repeat.
An even sadder song.
She just goes.
It's the sad song that never ends.
She just goes. She just like looks at the circle. She's like, I don't care how truthful you're all being. I have no idea what you're talking about. And you see, she like holds her head again. Arterock, you would notice the bird doesn't try to struggle against you.
Oh, it's a trauma bird.
Do I feel the bird? Whether the bird makes a charisma saving throw? For its own
The bird fails it on purpose.
Oh.
Oh.
You watch as Ava just kind of like yanks her hands away. She's like, if you guys were my friends, you wouldn't be trying to push this. I don't know anything. I get what you're trying to tell me. I just frankly don't believe you. You see as she like turns to try and go towards the bird, as Alice just gets in the middle. She's like, Eva, you need to calm down. I don't need to calm down. All of you came to me. You're the one who decided to bring me out to a random field and try to coerce my feelings. I don't like sharing my feelings. Seems like what you're doing.
Okay.
That's her like holding her head in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was just
Okay.
it was so fast that I was like, what happened to Brendan?
my ring. Can I can witness the spectral balance of a single person within 10 feet of me.
Mhm.
Can I use it on the crow?
You sure can.
What do I see when I look at the crow's spectrum? Goats us into saying like is like well, anything else? I look at her and I say,
You crying?
or
Yeah, a little bit.
a little bit.
Because I know Ava's mental state right now.
Fuck, man.
Oh, is she actually in? Is she actually in denial?
Ah.
No, that's in Egypt.
Ah,
We're in the Feywild right
Finley,
now.
Nicholas.
Finley pulls out a gun and shoots Saldo.
What?
What are you talking about?
No.
You can't just.
Anyway, you were saying Saldo?
I was gonna say. There's more.
Oh, there's more.
That
Go on.
that memory we showed you all. We found more like it. The one we found in the grave, in the necropolis, shows that you were the same as everyone else here. You were experimented on here, and that you're Carrion, the one who came and attacked the village, the one who came and attacked Chimaru, the one who came and looked for cursed child with black hair, is your brother, or at the very least related to you in some way.
Bullshit. It's not bullshit, Eva. Yeah, well then maybe it's your truth. Finley,
Yeah.
as this is going on, you would feel a tingle. I don't have my memories. I don't have any of that. And this Carrion guy, he's our enemy. He took them from us. And now you're saying he's my brother? I don't have a brother. I don't have anyone. The only person who ever probably gave a damn about me is the person who died bringing me to that damn village. And I didn't even get to meet who she was. Why are you doing this?
If the tingling in my hand could just show the video, that'd be great.
You want that to happen?
Can I make it happen?
Can you give me a percentile die or a D100?
Yeah. Oh yes, Zeddy. Finley is like at this point getting frustrated, just kind of like why we're not lying to her. Why would we have any reason to lie to her? Why is she acting like this? Like, doesn't she know us? Doesn't she know that we're good and that we trust her? And why can't I just show her? I got a 70 and a 2.
72? Got it. You're just getting frustrated as eventually Saldo, you watch as Finley's arm almost like there's like a flash in their hand. As you see Ava like hold her head, she's like, ah! As you would see just for a split second, TV static in her eyes.
TV.
As Finley, you would also, for a split second, get something. You would see, for one, all of Carrion's. You would hear. You would reveal again. You would say instinctively, "Reveal the past to me," as Carrion's entire like story plays for you, and then you would see something else. It would cut from that moment that Ava was reading her favorite book. As instead of the, it would be the, as you watch this vision. Not like TV static, not like black and white. Now in color.
Damn it.
As
Wow, incoming.
you watch
Can you do
this
the
little-
infomercial voice?
You watch as this little girl.
Thank you.
this little girl falls from a castle window as
No.
you see this massive monster-like owl destroying it.
The castle.
This thing is about, I'd say, the size of like an apartment building, even bigger. Actually, no, I would say this is gargantuan size. It's even bigger than that. This little girl is falling out as this white-haired boy is reaching for her, screaming her name. As she's falling, you would just see this darkness wash over her view. She is very bruised, cut. She looks like she just got her ass fucking handed to her. As she is holding this little girl, she goes, "Leaks, my baby." And you watch almost like a quick vision.
Bird I was holding was actually her the whole time.
Yep. You have your hands on her sides as she just lightly places your hands off of her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She does not. She does not say anything as she just nods, and as it cuts out, Finley, you now see this shadow woman.
Did we see any of that? Or did
No.
we just see?
You guys just basically saw both of them blank out for a moment, and then the Raven started to turn into a woman.
Whammon.
As you see Ava, not facing her, would look at you guys and be like, "The hell is that?" Ava, what did you see? Don't Ava me. Or what? You just showing me your agenda now? I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you. And you see as this woman just walks up behind her
We're
and
like,
just hands on her shoulders.
she's right behind you, isn't she? Where's your bird? Where do you think your bird?
And she would actually say, "And where's my Raven?" You see as she would just like bend down to her level.
Group hug time.
What do you guys do?
You
We gotta, at
stink.
least,
Sorry.
we gotta
What
at
do
least, we gotta at least go down and like hug her too, like as she's like bawling.
She shrunk. Get her.
Oh,
Oh,
I did emotion.
sorry, I got distracted because Goose sniffed Skylar's foot and did the stinky face. Finley like drops down to give her. Finley drops it low.
You all hug Ava.
I am
As-
standing upright.
As you all hug her, she is literally in your arms. Just this is the most emotion she has ever shown.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
As she's just she is snot dripping down her face. She is just
Calm emotion.
letting it all out.
Oh, ugly crying.
Like it's almost like she hasn't done this her entire life.
Faced herself and her emotions.
As,
Going to
as
the
her mom
therapist?
said, as her mom just said, she'd been lying this entire time.
And I face off, I hold up, I reach out to the truth of my life.
As you hold her, and you all just make sure she's okay. You watch
Christ.
I can't believe Larian Studios
Brendan,
copied Aces before Aces came out.
Brendan, what's your middle name?
Brendan Riley Galazio Christopher Ludwig. That is my full name.
So, Brendan Riley. Oh, my middle name is Riley. Galazio, what?
Brendan Riley Galazio Christopher Ludwig. But I usually just go by Brendan Riley Ludwig.
Brendan R. Ludwig. I can't say Jesus H. Christ because he doesn't exist in this world. So I'll say the name of our God.
Brendan R. Ludwig.
Brendan R. I was gonna be like Brendan R. G.C. Ludwig.
Yeah, that
My brain was
J.J.R.
not letting me do
Tolkien.
that.
But yeah, anyway.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, the depression.
So I need you to confirm
Feeling-
something for me. The bunny that you talked about was Apollo.
Perhaps.
She
She did kind of just give it away to you.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
She said
Also-
Lobus, Breja, Hanzo, and Apollo.
Dude,
And
what
her-
the fuck is
and-
Lobus just been fucking doing all this fucking
And
time?
her name was, just remembering what I wrote, her
Jinx.
name was, what? No, her name was not Jinx.
Yeah.
Jinx is my
Raven.
mom's name.
Her
My
name,
bad, look bad. Jinx.
her name was Morgana.
Morgana, like the witch Morgana.
perhaps.
I will reserve my statement.
Anyway.
Cool Joker. Never mind. It came out of me.
So
Couldn't find it back.
question. Is Joe waiting to yell at me at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good. Just
they don't-
making sure if I had to wait here to be yelled at.
No, I don't care.
Just the lore, man. The lore.
Massive lore dump today.
Mhm.
So yeah, technically, Eva was basically one of you was right. Eva was just basically repressing it on purpose,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and that Raven was just her trauma bird that she was forcing to be here because she didn't want to deal with it.
So
Shadowheart?
now I kind of understand. She took the identity of someone who was dead.
Basically, to explain it to you, she's not dead. She was saved by her mom, who is dead. And her mom basically protected her for days while she starved, and just kind of like, eventually, as soon as she got to Chimaru with her baby who was okay
Mhm.
and could be healed, she just died right on the spot.
That's
Mm.
usually how it goes.
What is this, Ice Age? Please take care of my baby.
Yeah, that is essentially the plot of Ice Age.
Yeah. Take care of my baby. But yeah. So how are you all feeling with all the info today? I'm sure Max is mad.
I am mad because
Probably.
I was prophesized by the coffee gods, and you fucking lied.
Oh, Joe just texted me. Did Apollo just get mentioned? You should tell Joe what happened.
What, that Apollo is a terrorist apparently in the Feywild, and their whole group are terrorists.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I'll explain in a little bit.
Also, Apollo's friend's wife's powers are in a dog.
Wait, and Brendan. What did you just say?
Oh, I thought you
Apollo-
muted.
I said
Apollo's friend's powers are in a dog.
Oh my god, both of you spoke at the same fucking time and were saying the same thing. One person say something.
Blah blah blah.
Apollo's friend's wife's powers are in a dog.
In
Oh,
a
just-
dog.
I'll just say it right
say
now.
it, just say
Apollo's friend's wife's powers are in a dog.
The lore is so confusing, man. That's all you need
It's
to
not
know.
that confusing if you know what's happening.
Poor Eleanor.
Ugh.
I don't
You
know.
told me
what's-
to read that thing, and like none of it connected at all to my campaign.
None of it?
Unaffected.
Not from what I can tell.
So a cream-colored rabbit person that could switch their fur to black in the heat of battle didn't
That
spark
was
any.
I didn't see that. I read the whole thing.
What do you mean you
That
didn't
is
see
there.
that? It's in
Where
there.
was that?
Literally
Was
right
it
at
further
the
up?
end.
I read the first. I read the like.
Descriptions of the terrorists provided by the current queen and royal guard and advisor. The very last one, a cream-colored rabbit person that could switch their fur to black in the heat of the battle. They are very
Oh,
cunning
I
and
didn't
were
read
able
the
to think
last
on the fly.
one. Because I read a bearded individual with large wizard hat, and I was like, what? The one
Ganondorf?
with shining blonde hair.
Stopped reading?
Because I was reading them, and I was reading them, and I'm like, I went all the way down and literally stopped right before Apollo, and I went, none of these sound like anyone, and then I just stopped reading because I read like the whole like beginning part, and I got really tired of reading, and I'm like, none of this is important because I read I didn't realize it was the last thing you. But yeah, no, I don't fucking.
So Apollo's the
Why are
terrorist.
we terrorists? What the fuck happened?
Literally Joe. This is literally
So
Joe.
Joe,
right now.
I might have been
Literally.
a little
I'm
bit.
so confused.
It's literally Joe.
Like, genuinely. Joe's like, why won't Brendan include me in the campaign? Also, Joe doesn't read about their character being in the campaign.
Well, cause
You
fucking
need to do some reading, Joe.
No, stop it,
No,
guys.
don't pile on. It's not.
Oh,
I don't
Joe?
know. What?
you okay? We're not
Yeah.
making fun of you.
No, that's not. I'm just confused.
Anyway, Apollo was mentioned in the session.
Okay.
Salva thinks to himself, man, these terrorists, they're awful people. Also, but I gotta say, having played both Aces and seen the Apollo's campaign, fucking, what the fuck is up with Lobis? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he on? Man's is a fucking enigma.
Lobis, the man who says, okay, if you pay me to teleport you, and also a terrorist?
The inner machinations of my
Also,
mind
I'm
are-
surprised you haven't mentioned a certain other name that was mentioned, Nick.
No, I know. I'm gonna send another call to Brazier. This has to go through. What the fuck do you mean?
What?
I thought we had a whole fucking ass conversation, Brazier. You didn't tell me this.
You didn't tell me you were a terrorist.
Part of the Heart Empire. God damn it! Or your brother Ashton.
Anyway, yeah, Apollo was mentioned.
Also, you never read the thing or said anything about the thing I sent you.
I read it. I definitely forgot to respond to it. I'm very sorry.
You just-
Sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, I just woke up. Sorry.
Well, he told me
I fell
he'd
asleep.
fucking. He told me he'd read it in the morning, and then he probably
Look, I
read
had
it and
work the
just
next
didn't
day.
do anything about it.
I had
Well,
work
I'm-
the next day. Oh,
Maybe I just
yeah.
confirm it.
Yeah, you definitely got that. I definitely read that, and I like it. Also,
Nicholas, you only get 2.
Also, I definitely
I didn't
did a
even hear
bit
it.
to you. It's-
What do you mean?
Nothing. Anyway,
I was
so
confused,
dude.
I was referring to this.
Good night,
Don't worry.
stream.
good night.
Good night, stream.
So good.
Good night.